Welcome, all adventurers. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. Another day. Hey, how's it going, Joan? Yeah, it's getting warm over here for sure. That is how bad it's gonna get over here. It's slowly getting to be summer, which sucks because I like the winter time. I'm slowly sweating. And in Pyro too, sweating up in here.
Yeah, just out there living that life.
Hold until talk, you bring them in. All right. Well, we're gonna be getting back into it today. So I had a question. So when the new patch comes out, I'm assuming everything that's in the refinery is probably gonna get poofed if I don't actually claim it. I assume. As well, what about the cargo that's in the freight elevator? Will that get consumed too if we don't sell it before the patch comes out? So I'm a little worried that the new patch might come out very soon. If not, probably by Friday or Thursday or something. Yeah, because that's a lot of monies. I don't know if we should just not take the chance and just run the cargo and just sell what we got now. And I got stuff in my refinery in Stanton too that, you know, I got Quantanium, I got, you know, some random bits and bobs of refinery from my random days that I went mining. So I'm a little worried we might lose some money here. Hey, what's going on, Joel? All right, let me get my legs stretched out. Ugh. Yeah, so
I don't know if it's gonna disappear. I hope not.
Yeah, I know that the refinery stuff, from what I'm told, does, because I do have refinery stuff in Stanton that I just haven't had time to actually go and refine. So that might get poofed if I don't get it, at least get it into cargo boxes before that patch update happens. So I don't know if I don't know if I should just make a trip to Stanton real quick and just be like, all right, let me at least get everything in boxes. Because I know when patch updates, it's at least for the mining side of things, I know stuff disappears if it's still in the refinery. I just don't know about the cargo, because I don't remember if I've had cargo when a patch update happens. Come on. Why is this not letting me out of here? Okay. I think I'm stuck in an elevator.
Oh no.
Let me out. I hear the door wanting to open. I hear it open, it's just not opening on my side. They trapped me. This is a trap. They're gonna rob me in here. Oh, door's open. Whew.
I did that.
Careful, don't go in there. You might get robbed in those elevators. Is that you?
That was me.
No way.
I opened the door for you.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's funny. I was like, man, why does this guy look so familiar? Welcome, Joel. Let me invite you to the party. Oh, that was funny.
I was actually I was waiting here for you to appear because I noticed where you were. I was already walking around the station, and I was like, the moment you would come around the corner, I would be like here standing and saluting.
Yes,
but
just like the second command to be already waiting for me. Good job, man. That was hilarious. All right, so my thing is, do you think we should just go real quick to Stanton and pull out some of the mining cargo? Because I do have that stuff that we can just sell. Should be worth some money. As well as, I'm a little scared about, because we got a lot of cargo. It's not something that I don't think we can do in like 5 minutes worth of cargo that's in here in Gaslight. Because I was about to count it all to see how much. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let me see real quick how much we actually have.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, there he is.
Why don't you respond to the messages that I sent on Discord, man?
I'm crazy. Hey, how's it going, Rens? Hope you're doing good today, bud.
It's fine.
All right. So as far as cargo is concerned, let me tell you what we got going on here. Stems alone, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
count the
26.
rows, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
4 in a row.
Yeah. Well, plus we got the gold. I guess we can do it with 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The problem is that we got a lot of gold mixed into it.
Yeah. If you sort it, doesn't that help?
Let me see. Actually, that might actually work. I'm used to stuff like that not working.
Things, yeah.
Look, you told me to sort it and it's all disappeared, man. We lost it all.
Oh no, it's all gone. I think it's chugging. It's like
Hold on.
too much.
Life been good to you recently?
No, it didn't work.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
That's
I know.
so
We
stupid
gotta-
that doesn't work.
Yeah. there's so many things. All this should just stack. Why can't this all just stack into like that way you just right away
if it
know?
would have just like stacked and you could like easily
So,
count that way, that would be such a.
I would say we probably have a quarter of everything is probably a quarter of that is probably gold. So let me just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So we got 51 rows of 4s. So 51 times 4 times.
So that's 200
4.
something.
Yeah, so 204.
204.
Each one is worth, if I remember from last night,
About 50 gold and about 150 stims.
Yeah. So 150 stems.
But there are 2 SCU containers.
Yeah,
so
they're
you
2.
actually
Yeah. Double it.
double it.
All right. So how much is the?
No, 300 stims and about 100 gold.
Yeah, you're better than me with math, 100%. All right. So
That's okay.
how many stims you said? 300 and what?
300 stims.
300
No,
roughly.
Mr. Designers, the harassment may be
like
verbal.
about 100 gold.
Word around the office is you got a fat cock.
And then, so the stems are worth, if we go to sell at Magnus, are worth 3,000 right now for some reason. So times 3,000, 09. Really? I felt like that'd be more than that. It's only 900,000 in stems. I felt like that'd be more.
Let me have. Thought it would be more. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Arcane? How you doing today? Oh, okay. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Genesis? All right. Well, the thing is, the stems aren't worth that much. It's just, it's all about having a ton of it. But I felt like it was a little bit more because I remember last time I thought we had at least more than 1 million. If not, we're gonna have to. It might not be, even though it is fun. It's not the payout. Wait. It's not
like 300 SCUs of stims. If you sell it in Stanton, that's about 889,000.
Yeah, because it's just slightly less.
Yeah, but then add the gold. The gold will go for.
Yeah, the gold is double, I thought.
Yeah, the gold goes for like another 600-ish K. So we're looking at about 1.4 million.
Okay, so Yeah, that's I guess, you know, it's not too bad, but we do have more lucrative ways.
We can make more money doing ERTs with the Polaris.
Yeah, exactly. Because I remember last time when me and you did that, we made almost 3 mil in about the same amount of time.
Yeah, it's that the ERTs, they pay out, of course, so that adds up. But,
yeah, that too. Yeah.
To be fair, that was like 2 or 3 play sessions for about 3 million worth of cargo. And this was 2 play sessions for about 1.4, 1.5 million cargo.
Yeah,
but no ERT money.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm actually paying to get these missions and not getting any kind of payout other than just boxes. So yeah, this is rough. This is not going to be as lucrative at all. It's just a little bit. It's fun. It's just, yeah, it's not worth the payout, especially when we're having a split between multiple people.
I mean, so, yeah, we would be able to knock out like just simple bounties in Pyro here that are worth like for 5 minutes 111k or something.
Yeah, it's not worth it. So if we want to, I think we should do an audible here. Maybe we should just go back to doing ERTs if we want to actually make some profit at least a little bit.
I mean, Rent kept going about doing Vaughn missions for big money.
We could try the Vaughn missions. Like I kind of understand. I kind of know how to do them. But
I haven't done them yet, so I have no clue.
All right, so I guess we can do them. So what do you want to do with the cargo? Do you want to still just wait with this cargo until the weekend and just at least get them all sold? Because
I mean, it's gonna take quite a lot of time to all.
Yeah, it will be.
Stack them now.
Yeah, it will. I think we should maybe what we could do is just combine everything that we got from here in Pyro plus the refinery goods that I do have in Stanton, and then we could just continue on with the ERTs. We could try some Vaughn missions today, and maybe go from there instead. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll just collect all the cargo that we have everywhere and just sell it all.
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit, well, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just the cargo from here's. I guarantee you for the profit, it's probably not worth the time, but I guess it might be fun to at least maybe load up a whole sea worth of stuff.
I think it's mostly we need more than the two of us if we want to really stack all that cargo back in the ship.
Yeah, I know, because it's at least plus one C2 worth of cargo. Because I know when we were unloading yesterday, the C2 was practically full.
It was practically full, and we had 1 or 2 loads from the day before or Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, plus the from the day before when we were doing it too, on our own too.
And we were doing it with the two of us. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do an audible. Let's go back to Stanton, and then we'll try to do some Vaughn missions. So,
hey, do we want
Rents, more than likely we'll just take the Polaris back, unless.
Right.
Yeah, we could take the Polaris back. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, Renz, if you want to hop on and show us the ropes with the Vaughns, I kind of know how to do them. I know if anything, we do need to take down the comm arrays. So that way we don't get a crime stat doing the Vaughn missions. But other than that, that's really what it comes down to is, you know, you pick up the Vaughn mission and you're supposed to just either, hey, what's going on, Rens? Speak of the Rens. Yes.
I'm gonna grab my
oh yeah, can I just say something?
Say that again?
Did you not forget that the update's coming out at the end of the week? You'll lose all your cargo and everything that you got stored.
Oh, so we will lose the actual cargo itself too?
I think you lose everything like that, yeah. Cargo. Man. You even lose your things on your ship, don't you? And possibly lose some of your ships you bought in game.
Well, I know the stuff that you like, items and stuff that are in the ship, they actually get stored into your hangar because I've done that before. Like, obviously there might be a chance that you might still get them poofed, but it's happened to me before where it'll actually go back to your storage. But yeah, as far as cargo, I don't know if that'll get deleted. That might be a possibility that might get deleted. And I know refinery goods
like
get deleted. Yeah. Shoot.
I would have thought that would if they've been deleting ships, haven't they? All
Yeah.
the ships go, don't they?
I think
the ships that you bought in game. I mean.
No, well, that depends because it's me personally. It hasn't happened to me yet. Like I bought in-game items and it hasn't disappeared per patch, but I've heard other people having that issue.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
what's going on, Headlock?
How did you avoid it then?
No, just as long as I don't know. I just had them. You know, the ships weren't blown up. You know, they were stored properly. Other than that, you know, I guess I just got lucky that the stuff that hasn't deleted so far for me. Like I've heard people have that issue, but I know for sure refinery goods. So if you have anything that's not claimed through the refinery, that's gone. And then as maybe the cargo, I just never had cargo in between patches like that, where a new patch comes out and the cargo gets moved.
Do you know any ship components you bought in game? Did you
they stay
unequip them from your ship?
No,
first,
no. I just left them on. Yeah.
Just left them on. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. Because I was reading some people were unequipping them and all this.
No, like I haven't bought any new components since 4.0 come out, and I haven't needed to do any patch up. Whenever there was a patch update, I haven't needed to rebuy the components I had originally bought. Like looted items, that's a different story. This is the first time I'm actually looting items and putting them on the ship, so I don't know if those might get deleted.
Salvage items.
Yeah, salvaged. I don't think it's gonna be out this week. Hasn't got a release candidate yet, unless it comes with today's patch. Yeah, so that's the thing I'm worried about is when everything goes to full PTU, like open PTU. That's when it starts to become very close to a release, and that could be usually they do patch releases on like Thursday, Fridays, like leading into the weekend, because that's just how they like to like drop stuff is when they're about to go on a weekend break. So since they're on full PTU right now, we're right at the cusp of it could come out, tomorrow or maybe Friday. If it doesn't, then we have another week.
Are you just gonna store your ships at your home base?
I don't even do that either. I just, as long as it's stored.
Just store it, anywhere.
Yeah, as long as it's stored and you don't, you don't bed log out or it doesn't say unknown, it doesn't say destroyed. As long as it doesn't say any of that stuff, you should be fine.
Just make sure you
and deliver
have
everything
it too. Claimed and
Because I've heard about deliveries, like if it's still being delivered and you never actually, claimed it like that, then there's a chance it might get disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come over to Stanton if we're doing the full missions.
Yeah, let's do that. Worst case scenario, the stuff that we have in the cargo here, it's not really worth that much money. It's a lot of cargo, but it's not worth a lot. Worst case scenario, I could just pay everyone out the little profit worth of how much this could cost. Because from the calculations, I think we're looking at 1.5 mil worth of items. So it's not a lot for the amount of cargo. I just think, it was just for the fun of it is really what it came down to. Like, I still want to run these. Like, if the patch doesn't delete this, then I'm still down to, like, Friday, Saturday, just, hey, let's, get together and sell it all and at least get some profit out of it. But if it does get poofed, it's not like we're looking at 20 mil worth of profit,
Actually, I'll log into your server first.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I already joined your server. Yeah.
You've already joined my server?
Mm-hmm.
You're on my server?
Yes.
Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. Cool, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll just get over to Stanton then.
All right.
We're currently still at Gaslight, so if you want to fly with us, you can come there.
Well, I'm at Ruin, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. I'll meet you there. I'm ready to rumble, anyway.
All right, yeah, I pulled out my players. We're going to go back to Stanton. We're going to do an audible. Let's see about trying to do those bond missions to see what we can do about
I can show you to do
that way.
Made 1.8 million earlier.
Yeah, that's not bad, man.
I gave my friend a hand. He had no money, so I gave him a lot of it. It's just he's not really played it much. So
I
he
had
no money
looted
to
cargo persist through patches, so you should be fine. Okay, so Headlock is talking about that he's had looted cargo before, and it's stayed between patches. So I guess we're looking at maybe like a 50-50 chance that stuff might delete at least. So there's some hope.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Joel, I don't know if you want to go back in your Cuddy Black, or do you want to just ride with me in the Polaris?
I can ride with you. I actually got my little razor that I actually used in between that I need to put on the ship again. So
yeah, sounds good. So the Polaris is at docking port 1. Let me go to the.
I'm already above you.
Oh, dang. Copy. All right, let me just go lay down in the, because my guy's literally about to die from food and water. So, and I need to heal my injuries from yesterday. So let me go do that too. Oh gosh, my guy literally almost wanted to suffocate. Well, if it does persist, that'll actually be a kind of a good thing, because that means all the cargo get moved to my home. So all my cargo will be all in one spot instead of being split about different stations. And then we could just go from one station and have all the cargo in one spot, because I think we have cargo. I have more cargo at Area 18, which is the my main location. So I think we have I think I have a lot of cargo that is just in random places. All right. Treatment and heal my arm injuries.
Yeah, there's no need. I didn't get any crime stat earlier either. There's a way of doing it without getting a crime stat. I can show you if you like.
So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're just not. Yeah, you're not firing. Yeah, exactly. You're just you're just boarding the ship without actually killing the guy.
Can you open the hangar?
Oh yeah. Oh man, what am I? Oh, I was gonna try to get out of the docking port so that way no one just runs in while we're here.
I've only been opening C2s and M2s personally. I've not found any need to open the others yet. But,
okay.
See, the carry, if there's anything good in a carry, you probably have to just fly that back rather than loot it, because it's too hard to loot, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. Hangar doors opening, Joel. You should be good to go. See you right there.
The tractor is still broken, I see.
Yeah, it's still broken. Yeah, we're gonna have to dump those little pieces out of here when we get the chance. I don't think I can.
I've never found the need to loot a jump, but sometimes they've got stuff on them. It's usually C2s.
Oh, okay.
That have the loot on those missions. Have the good gasping weasel eggs. That's what I've just sold there at Ruin Station. It's the only place to sell them at the moment.
Yeah, because that's normally what we do when we're doing ERTs and stuff. It's similar to Vaughn. I'm assuming Vaughn just has a higher chance of giving you gasping weevil eggs, because the ERTs are kind of the same way. It's just, I guess it's a little more rare with the gasping weevil eggs.
Yeah, I've got some maize and slam as well. Get maize and slam on them.
All right. Yeah. The drugs and stuff. Yeah, because I remember when me and Joel did it, we mainly stocked up on medical supplies, because that's the thing that you get the most of when you're doing ERTs.
Yeah.
They give tons of medical supplies.
That doesn't pay much, really. The gasping weevil eggs that pay a lot, and slam and maize pay the most. And Terranite is not bad as well.
What happened to the ship? Jeez.
It likes to bug out when it's being detached from the docking bay.
If you bring the Polaris, we can fill it up.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm bringing. Yeah. My tried and true Polaris.
I'll scan them and right. It's best to do it one ship. Come to think of it.
Yeah, the Polaris is the best option. We got all the Parasite ships that we need, so if we need, you know, escorts and stuff, we can utilize it.
In your Polaris then? When,
yeah, sounds good. I'm heading over to Pyro Gateway right now, actually. Or Stanton Gateway, so I can actually jump back to Stanton.
I'm 35 GM from that.
Copy. Oh yeah, let me send you an invite as well.
Yeah.
Starman. There you go. Party invite sent.
Yes. Yeah, I was just eating earlier.
Oh,
I left it online. I left it logged on because I was going to get the ship back to Babbage. Destroy it. Before I'm going to play on. If you didn't come on.
Well, at least that's the one thing. At least during the week, I'm trying not to skip days that I'm on, so you'll at least catch me on every day. At least cool. Tuesday through Saturday.
Yeah, I bumped into my friend on one of the Twitch channels. So I used to play TFD. The first
CFDs?
Australian guy. No, the first descendant.
Oh, okay.
TFD, yeah. It's about a few months ago, yeah, I just bumped into him out of the blue and he's just started playing Star Citizen as well.
Oh,
so,
okay.
That was quite good, yeah.
Yeah, people are starting to slowly, more and more starting to come over. I know we had a big little jump maybe a year ago of like hype, a bunch of streamers coming in, and then a bunch of them all left. And now we're slowly having more streamers trickle back into Star Citizen because it's getting better. I think the year ago when we had a boost in streamers, it was a little bit too early because a lot of people came in they saw the potential and was like, but it's still too early. And then they all left to go play other games again. Like now the game's at least, you know, it's at a good state. Like we got, you know, ever since server meshing and Pyro now, we got a good amount of content to play around with. So it's just a matter of CIG keeping up with it.
I'd be surprised if we get that cargo if the patch comes out. Because all the consumables go, don't they? So I'd be really surprised.
Yeah, consumables, yeah.
So.
When there's a patch up that the consumables will go.
Ship components, do they go or no?
No, they shouldn't.
Well, I've always
at least.
read they do. I always read people saying that they probably will. Actually, I was reading every thread I could.
Well, I would say don't keep your hopes up if it does disappear. I'm just saying, at least for me, maybe I've been getting lucky, or maybe I don't know. I just haven't noticed that the components disappeared, but I usually don't need to rebuy most of the components that I've had. And unless it was like a major patch, like the, you know, like 3.23 to 4.0, that, you know, when they actually did a full wipe, that's usually when I had to rebuy weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's so many horror stories about that. It's not acceptable, really, is it? I mean, if you spend 44 million on, say, an AT or something like that, and that disappears. I mean, I know you haven't spent any real money on it, but it's a lot of work, though, isn't it? You know? Yeah,
well, that's the thing. You always have to remember that eventually there's gonna be the full wipe, and we're still in alpha. So until the game gets out of the alpha state, expect a wipe eventually. Like they're trying not to wipe so much, but I don't know. People that get mad over that kind of stuff, I don't know. Like I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like you should have expected your ships to disappear, you know, and your money.
Eventually, once we get to 1.0, everything's gonna be wiped anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like everything we're earning right. Yeah, everything that we're earning right now, is the way I see it is like, you know, this is play money. This is monopoly money. It's like, don't get mad if you lose it.
We keep the games that you bought, like we keep your Polaris.
Say that again.
Yeah.
We keep your Polaris that you bought.
the pledge things you will have.
Yeah,
like,
those
day
you keep.
one with 1.0.
Yeah, exactly.
You keep those.
So yeah, you can call me a whale. I own this Polaris. I'm not losing it. So I guess maybe, you know, the people that probably would be like, oh, well, you already own a Polaris, so you don't know how it feels to have to make up that amount of money and then lose it because of patch update. It's like, yeah, but that's the reason why I paid full money for it, so I wouldn't have to be being like, oh, I got to re-earn it every patch.
Yeah, I'll just have my Cuddy. That's my.
Well,
I mean, it's a deal to start the game with.
yeah, it's
You can
fun.
do a little bit of everything.
Like, honestly, like, I'd rather have nothing like that. I wanted to play the game that way with nothing, just start from zero. It's just I've been following the game for too long, and I had people talk me into buying ships that I probably shouldn't have spent real money for. Because
Yeah,
I wanted to earn all this in game. Like, I still kind of want to role play it in a way where, like, once the game's fully live, I probably won't pull out the Polaris right away. I want to like earn up into the privilege of flying. If you if you kind of understand that sentiment of, you know, probably won't just pull out the Polaris day one and expect to just fly it around everywhere and not get it destroyed and lose all my money and stuff like that. So I still want to kind of earn the ships that I already own. Right now, like, since we're in early alpha, I'm flying them now just more for practice. It's like, hey, once I'm actually utilizing my ships, I know how to utilize them properly.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to practice all over again with the next patch.
Exactly, which is always the fun part.
Because the Polaris is gonna be a flying brick.
Well,
And
I'm
it makes
happy.
sense.
I am happy. I don't mind that, to be honest. Oh, let me slow down.
There is
Huge satellite piece of rock.
ring
Yep.
in front of
We're
us.
about to fly right through it because we're going too fast. Well, like I said, I don't mind. Like, capital ships like this should be kind of like, they should feel slow and, you know, like a huge boat.
A comment I saw earlier today really summed it up. The Polaris can be is very faster than other capital ships in a straight line.
Exactly. Which is the part
Because
of it.
it's got huge engines on the back, but the maneuvering thrusters are very small in comparison.
True. Makes sense. You know, something this huge, maneuvering thrusters should almost be kind of like they should be working very, very hard trying to turn this ship anyways. Like, that's fine. I don't mind it being slower.
You need a whole bunch of them. You need like.
Hey, Renz, are you gonna meet us in Stanton, or are you actually gonna meet us here in the Pyros gateway? Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Just went through. Where shall I meet? Do you wanna meet at Grim Hex?
Yeah, we can meet at Grim Hex. That's fine.
Is that right? Okay. I'm gonna go there because I need some ammo. I'll buy it from
We're currently at the.
We're right at the jump point. Oh, is it? Yep, it closed.
Ominous.
Yep. I love these jump points. They sound ominous.
Makes sense.
Come on, open the jump point.
You're basically flying through
It doesn't want to open.
huge wormhole. No, it's gonna open. It's gonna open. You need to let it charge again. Once it's closed, you need to let it fly.
There it is.
Now you can.
Where you
That's the
going?
same thing last time when it closed in front of me.
Yeah, this looks weird. It doesn't want to. Yeah,
Nope.
we're getting thrown back now.
You need to click now.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Come on.
Do you guys know
There
what
it is. We got it open.
I lost.
We can.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can buy
Is there
some.
one I can borrow?
I have an extra. I can let you one.
I'll give you
I think we have like 2 or 3 on board, so we should be fine.
There we go.
Good
We're
time
in.
on those first.
Ooh, boy, here we go.
fact that the ship is going this fast.
This thing handles way better. And for some reason, it handles like a life fighter inside of the wormhole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the maneuvers you're pulling. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, we should not be able to do that.
This should be like a risky undertaking with a big ship like this.
Yeah, that should be, man. Just because it's a bigger ship. You should be like trying to pull hard, trying to make these turns. Like, turn, mother, turn!
Yeah, you have to really anticipate. And
yeah. Kind of like the Titanic. You see that iceberg from like a mile away and you're already like trying to be like, oh, we're dead. We can't turn in time.
I mean, it would be kind of cool if, like, for atmospheric flight with capital ships, you need to be a really good pilot to pull it off.
Yeah, true. I don't mind. I want the difficulty.
It's gonna have to be a lot of practice in order to have this brick of a ship deal with gravity. It's like, what, 10 million tons of ship for this one?
Oh yeah, this thing is, I think this is close to the limit. Well, the Idris, I think it's the limit to what can actually fly into atmosphere. Anything bigger than the Idris can't actually go into the atmosphere.
Yeah, if you get like the
all right, we made it,
large,
guys.
What do you call it? Large carriers that can store like dozens of ships. Those won't be able to enter atmosphere.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I know the whole sea, when it's full, won't enter atmosphere. I've learned that firsthand, by the way. Don't try to take a whole sea full of cargo into atmosphere.
Yeah,
you're not gonna have a good day.
That's got not enough engine power to move that much.
Last weekend on the PT, my buddy and I squeezed an F7C Hornet and an F8 in the Polaris. Right. Took some work, but got them both fitting nice. Good job, Headlock. That's funny. Yeah, my thing with the
relative safety of Stanton.
Yeah, I guess. I almost feel like sometimes Stanton is more dangerous than Pyro.
Yeah. Especially if you go towards the Hathor sides right now.
Yeah. I feel like there's more pirates in Stanton.
So,
Pyro, I don't feel like it's as bad, especially now since kind of like the hype is starting to die down for Pyro.
It's a 30% maneuverability nerf. All right. 30%.
Yeah, it's overall movement slower, but you know they brought back the shields, which is nice, so that's good.
And they upped the regen speed. That's
double. It's crazy. I don't think it's like with that. I almost feel like Light Fighter is going to be almost non-existent to a Polaris.
Yeah, if you have to. Well, the thing is, you have to get them off the one shield that they're attacking. Yeah. So you're gonna have to have people in turrets, or you're gonna have, because you're gonna rotate and pitch and yaw and everything much slower. So you need people manning the turrets in order to get them off that one shield.
Well, so here's my thing too. I don't know if everyone has a similar mindset. I honestly think capital ships should be in its own gameplay style, where Light Fighters shouldn't even be like they pretty much are an afterthought to a capital ship, unless like the shields are completely down and stuff like that. And it's already getting attacked.
If you have like 20 swarming you, I can see that they might do some serious damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it should, like, you shouldn't, I think it needs to be its own game. Like, to me, like, I always see it like, you know, like Sins of a Solar Empire, Homeworld, you know, where like those capital ships aren't even getting attacked by Light Fighters. Like, they're pretty much fighting just other capital ships the whole time.
I mean, you still have the heavy fighters that can outmaneuver and do some real damage.
Which is what kind of what they're, you know, like the Air Starfighter, you know, like they're meant for fighting to try to help take down a capital ship.
Yeah, and the light fighters are there to take out the heavy fighters.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, it's that rock paper scissors mentality, which is what I want. Like you should have a particular
to large ships. Yeah.
All right, let me make a jump around. I hate when this does. I can't wait until we get a better quantum ability, because this is annoying. They need to rework quantum now. Every time
They were
I
having
set a
issues
route,
with
it
quantum
resets
in,
itself.
that PPU. So
Mm.
I really hope that's fixed. Like that's a no deal situation if that's not fixed. Like what I heard on the PDU right now, it's like the more you quantum, the less stable quantuming becomes. Like you can't target anymore.
Oh, I've noticed that. That's what's literally happening to me right now. The more I quantum, the more it starts to mess up.
Shouldn't we be? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we can go
we're at
to
Crusader right now.
Yeah. Always scares me when you raise the planet.
Yeah, me too. I used to play a game that when you quantum, if you quantum close to a orbital planet, the gravity field can actually pull you into that planet or moon and kill you.
Ugh.
So I always have that little pucker effect whenever I do quantums next to like moons and planets, and I'm like, I always have that feeling that it's gonna like pull me into the planet instead. Well, Star Citizen back in the day was like that, where it would accidentally quantum you into the planet and you just instantly blow
I mean, I've even had it like in the previous patch. Happened to me once, I believe.
up. All right, Renz, we're here. I don't need a dock here or anything like that. We don't really have, unless Joel, do you have anything you want to do at Grimhex while we're here?
I'm getting smart.
I have mostly some components and some weapons and stuff stored here. Nothing special.
Okay. All right, then, Renz, if you want, I'm gonna orbit around Grimhex. You can just come to us, and then we can go from here and start doing some Vaughn missions. And by the way, I would recommend resetting your spawn to the Polaris, so that way you don't have to worry about getting to. If you do die for some reason, you'll spawn on the ship and not somewhere else. Yeah, no worries.
Just docking because I'm getting.
Could we get the Dragonfly for the boarding action?
Yeah, we could do that too. So what I'll do is I'll bring you to one of the pads, Joel, and then you could just EVA into Grim.
Yep.
Wait, does Grim even let you land a Polaris? I don't even know if they even have.
You landed right at the top. Right at the top. The big pad
No. What I mean is like do they even have they even let you land here? Because I don't know if they even have an XL hangar here.
Yeah, I believe they have a big hangar here.
It's massive hangar at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've landed a jump in there before.
All right. Well, I'll land here then.
If I look at Grim on the map, it says up
It's right
to
at the top.
XL, so size 4.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been to Grimhex in a long
pad,
time.
So yeah, the Polaris is gonna not be able to use the landing pad completely. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna land us inside. I got a docking port, landing hangar. Oh my gosh, this cargo just littered everywhere. What the heck was that? You saw that?
That happens here. That happens here.
There's looks like an abandoned reclaimer here now too. I wonder if he's got cargo.
Huh?
Let's see.
Is that our hangar or is that?
It's our hangar. No, it's our hangar. I'm checking to see if this guy's got any cargo in him. No cargo.
Interesting.
I'll buy some ammo.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I need to buy ammo too.
Use a reclaimer. You really need a crew.
Yeah, you do. Well, honestly, anything that's multi-crew. You want to have some crew to get on the guns and stuff. Oh, that was close. Kind of skirted that wall a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. Touchdown. Engines off.
There was also a cuddy right above us.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen people do a ridiculous thing with
the Polaris
videos,
got
like
a roughly 30% maneuverability nerf next patch. Yeah, I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind that the Polaris is getting a nerf in far as maneuverability. I just don't want it to get nerfed in effectiveness. Like, it really does. Like, I think it's in a sweet spot as far as its effectiveness is. Like, the only thing I guess I'm not a huge fan of still is the torpedoes. I feel like they're a little too weak. They're too easily defeatable. There's not a gameplay for it yet, at least in my eyes.
There's the thing with the
I forgot. Oh my god, dude, look at this.
What the hell? We still had it on here.
We still had stuff here.
Oh, what was this?
Slam.
Oh.
Stims. Gold. I think we did one of the base missions. The ones that we were doing. We got construction material. All right. We got. We're gonna have to make it. We got to unload this.
The slam we got from the Connie that was like broken down.
Yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, we need to unload this.
I'm gonna
too.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the stuff here.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store and buy some Karna ammo, anyways.
Yeah.
You need ammo for this. So get the doors open. Just when you open the doors, make sure you're just firing at the door and right close up to it. Otherwise, you'll cause the ships to start attacking us, and we will get a crime stat then as well.
Okay, so
you really don't want to do that. If you I'll just show you how to do it, and then
Welcome to the ASOP field
yeah.
retrieval system.
That sounds.
I'll stream it. And it's very easy, really. I mean, you can make mistakes, but I shot by accident the other day. I bum clicked and I got destroyed immediately in my Connie. It's 118k mission, pretty hard one.
Yeah, the 100k buff is good. Like I really don't think they need to nerf the shields and hull on the Polaris. It needs to feel like it's in a capital quality. It needs to feel intimidating. So if they
there's no way
nerfing the shields earlier was like I wasn't a huge fan of that, and I'm happy that they brought that back up. What'd you say?
There's no way I can spawn the Dragonfly on the pad here. I have to fly it out of the hangar.
You would, I believe.
But I can't open the hangar without a ship because the Dragonfly won't open the hangar.
Yeah, that's true.
So I have to spawn a ship.
And to put it into a ship to take it out. Star Citizen.
What's the quickest claim that
we could. Yeah, we could do that, or maybe go to a orbital, like a outpost nearby, and just spawn it from an outpost.
I mean, that would be.
Might be
maybe
same amount of time.
I mean, what I can do is I can
back down.
spawn the cutter here. That's a low play time because it's shorter. Just open the hangar with the cutter, but fly out with the
restrooms.
Dragonfly.
Wait, how do I get back? How do I get down to the lobby here? I haven't been here in so long. It looks like they changed this up.
Oh, this way is where I am. So you want to go down where the shops are?
I want to buy ammo here. You can buy ammo here. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Is go buy.
Way?
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you.
Do you know where the ammo shop is?
Yeah, I still remember. As long as they didn't change the layout of the location, I should be fine.
All right.
They changed that top area a little bit because usually where the hangars were right next to where the main elevator was. I took like the wrong turn. Why is it so bright in here? Nope.
Oh yeah, that is very bright.
Yeah, I know. Had to been a visual glitch because there was like nothing really, no lighting to showcase that it was that bright for no reason. All right, buy some ammo. So you're gonna buy a lot of ammo. keep some of it on the ship. And a bunch more Coda ammo.
Have you found the place? I haven't found it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's where I'm at, yeah. Yeah, if you come to me, at the shops, it's like on the second floor.
Oh, I can actually fly out and do the hangar request with Dragonfly.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's right over here.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
All right.
What?
Remember back in the day, you used to sell the railguns here. Oh, Grimhaps, haven't been here in so long. Do we think we might need some tiger claws?
I mean, you can take.
I think I've got one. I think I've got one here.
I think they sell them here too. Might buy a couple if they still sell them here. Tiger. No,
yeah, I couldn't buy them. I just tried to buy one. Wouldn't let me.
Oh, did you actually go to this? Because I know there's like a little hidden shop downstairs that they sell dragon claws at. Let me see if that room's still in there. I think it was here. Yep.
So I've got 3 here. I've got 3 here anyway.
All right.
I'll bring them.
Yeah. I'll buy a couple extra just in case.
I'll bring a couple with. I'll bring 3 with me. Yeah.
Same. There we go.
Is it letting you buy them? Wouldn't let me buy them.
You just hold F and it's letting you buy them. Hold the interaction key when you're looking at them and it'll instantly buy them for you.
Okay, that's very much standard study. Okay. Wait.
Keep one in my pocket and then the rest will put on the ship.
Polaris here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone just...
That's the one thing that doesn't get old with Grimhex. There's always dead bodies everywhere.
Got a few bottles of cruise.
There's always some random body just laying on the floor. This is the place of villainy and disgust. Just people that don't respect the game over here. You can tell they always backspace to get out of Grimhex.
Yeah, it's got the standard stuff on the Polaris. No cargo.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
All right.
retrieval system.
Heading back to the hangar. Oh, forget. Don't call it there. Just go straight to the hangar itself.
But now that I know I can just leave with my Dragonfly from a hangar, the stuff opens up.
Yeah, because it gives you instead of a vertical, it gives you a horizontal exit door. I'm assuming. You can just fly straight out.
Yep. I'm actually waiting on top for when you come out.
All right. Yeah, I'm already at my hangar. I'm calling up the Polaris.
Yeah, just have to watch out. So there's like a cuddy almost right above the hangar, and there's that reclaimer.
Yeah, I remember.
I can see if the reclaimer's open, then I can move it out of the way. What? That might not be a good idea.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It is open.
All right, we should move it out of the way and then self-destruct it.
I need to be real careful because if someone is like wanting to shoot me down, I'm maneuverable, but I am like outgunned.
Doesn't it like right next to? Oh yeah, I thought there was Armitage Zone right next to Grimhex, or you can still fire.
You can still fire.
Oh, okay.
At least think so.
No, I didn't even salute Ren's here when I first met him. There you go. Nice little salute for you.
Hey.
don't know if maybe we should just unload the cargo that's in the Polaris here just to get it out of the cargo hold, or just keep it there and hopefully we don't get too filled up today, I guess.
Up to how much you want to make, because there's loads of scrap on them. Scrap sells for a little bit, you know. I mean, if you've got loads of room, sell things like that. Don't you?
We got some room.
I mean, I've got no room, so I just take the valuable items, you know, like casting and resources.
To be fair, you need a lot of scrap to make a decent profit. So
yeah, usually the scrap is meant for like whole sea trading, because you buy
it's
tons
like gold
of scrap.
sells for a little bit.
Oh my gosh, felt like I was gonna fall through the floor there.
Got loads of room, it's arm in it.
Jeez, the lighting for the Polaris looks really nice. Always looks nice. It gives it an ominous feel with the lighting.
I think they left this in the game, these 4 missions, just because it's a bit unfair, this game, with all the glitches and stuff. That's my theory on it. Yeah,
maybe.
Because it is a bit of a scam, really. It's a bit. So, I mean, I just unloaded 2 ships earlier in my Connie, and the Connie
you need to
hasn't
watch
got
out.
that big a storage, you know. And I've got 1.8 billion.
There's a player with a Corsair right above the hangar right now, scanning the ships that are outside.
Renz, when we get in, just get on a turret seat right away. Where is my hangar door?
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah,
right
well,
here.
just
Make
get clear
sure
of
to
the
get out of his range.
Just get clear of the asteroids and
yeah, I'm just gonna get clear of him.
Yellow.
Because
Quintus,
right now.
Yeah. So as soon as we get out of here, just in case, just get on the gun, and because we still have to pick up Joel. He's in a Dragonfly, so we still got to pick him up.
Yeah.
So if he does try to shoot at us, we can at least fire back at him.
Yeah. Okay.
He's still roaming about, and he's going to the other side of the asteroid. I think he's like scanning every ship that like is around here.
Yeah, he's probably doing what we normally do for scavenging, or he could be part of a pirate crew.
He has a crime stat, so
yeah,
doesn't say anything, but
slowest elevator in the world.
Here I am, floating in space.
Oh yeah, the gun. Just get on the gun that's like right in the back room over here. It's the one with the size 4s over here.
Oh yes. Yeah,
so we get the most bang for the punch.
Left or right?
Either, it doesn't matter. You'll get the same amount of 360 view.
I'm on the left, okay?
Yep, copy. Yeah, those don't 100% matter because you get a 360 degree view. So even if you're on the left, you can still fire on the right. All right, just got into the Polaris. Engine's back on. Throttle.
Yeah, I usually
Audio just decided to act weird. Uh-oh. Everything just acted up just now. I think all my stuff...
I still see the screen.
I'm back though.
That looks frozen.
Close that.
No.
Try this.
Your camera looks frozen.
Okay, I'm back.
I see your mouse moving.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm back. Last time, remember this happened when I was talking to you and my whole computer froze.
Yeah.
So luckily this time it didn't happen. All right, I'm gonna come straight to you.
Radar contact.
It's frozen for me on the stream.
Yeah, it is. I gotta unplug it and replug it in real quick.
Just focus on getting the Polaris to safety first.
Yeah, I know. Last thing I want is to get this thing blown up. Yeah, there's another.
Is he around here?
Looks like there's a Connie somewhere out there that's got a crime stat.
Yeah, Connie, but also another Corsair.
Yeah, I got eyes on the Corsair.
Yes.
All right, I'm here. I'm gonna start lowering my hanger.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable.
Where is here?
I'm 300 meters away from you right now. Side ramps are actually opening.
I see you.
There you go. I'm slowing down. You can come in the rest of the way. Full stop.
Lower my speeds.
Yep.
Otherwise it's gonna
Try
go
not to
bad.
fly into all the cargo boxes.
No, I'm
All
fine.
right, you're in. All right, cool. Sweet. All right, let's get out of here. It's gonna make a quick blind jump, and then we'll see about doing that Vaughn mission.
Landing gear raised.
Let me out of here somewhere. Obstructed. That's weird.
Yeah, you just want to just get away, get out of the asteroid field and fast travel straight to Yella.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's enormous this time.
I
mean,
usually go
head straight to
down-
Yella, you said?
downwards to get out of it, or go up. No, you want
Yella.
to go to Yella
Okay, copy.
as soon as you can fast
Plotting a
travel.
route real quick. There we go.
Radar contact.
All right, jumping in. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god.
Did I throw you?
You
Are we
threw
there?
me off the elevator.
You're not in space, are you?
No.
Okay.
I just got yeeted back downstairs.
Last jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I was doing a high G
There's
turn.
Where are you
There's
to?
still a little piece of my previous razor down here.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna return on my webcam now that we're in a relatively safe area.
Yeah. You're at
gonna-
Yellow, right?
Yeah, we're at Yella right now.
We won't be doing any fighting, so it's all right. But,
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the quest then.
My thing is, how do I get the camera to turn back on?
Okay, I've got one here
Okay.
already.
How do I reset the camera in OBS? I never tried that before. Like to
Shall I
return
share
it
this
back on.
quest?
Yeah, you can share
Shall I
it.
share
I
this
can
quest?
Might
accept
be
it.
good.
It's not. It doesn't really need to because we're not going to complete it. But go on. There's a quest.
Okay.
If you go,
Alright.
if you just fast travel to those asteroids, and the best thing to do is if you let me do it first, and you watch me on Discord, because just say, I think that'd be the easiest thing to do.
Okay. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm still trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn on my webcam back on. Deactivate and then activate. There we go. Okay, that's how you do that. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. So you deactivate the camera and then it reactivates it. Sweet. We're back in business. All right.
Okay. I'll share my screen on Discord.
Copy.
So if I
Let me bring up.
I'll do
Discord.
it first, and you'll know how to do it then, mate. Okay. Sure.
All right, guys. So we're about to do some Avon mission. So this is gonna be the trial run on for me to how to learn how to properly do it. All right. Watch stream. Good movie.
Okay. So you just fast travel to that target, to that point first, and then I better take the driving seat for a little while while you watch.
Oh, by the way, when you guys are doing the sound alerts, are you guys hearing a double echo when it's playing? Because I noticed after the recording, because I have it muted when I'm watching because I'm streaming. But I know later while I'm watching it later, it sounds like those sound alerts sound like they're being double echoed. But I don't know if that's during the live.
Be, yeah.
Do you hear that on the live? It sounds like a double echo.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to look into it then, because it shouldn't sound like that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
All right, we're at location right now.
Okay. Okay. So shall I just take over from here for a little while?
Yeah,
Just
that's fine.
So you can see how to do it.
All right,
Just
You
full
can
stop.
watch
fly
me on
from
the
the
stream.
co-pilot as well.
So-
Yeah, if you're in the co-pilot seat, once I stand up, you get full controls.
That's a co-pilot. Okay.
Yep, right there on the right side. Yeah, you get full controls as soon as I get out of the seat. It'd be nice if there was a button you can press and it switches.
Okay. It's-
Yeah, but then like that the actual pilot seat has control over who has control. You
Yeah.
don't want to be
It's
fighting
downloaded.
over it.
Well, I mean, like, instead of having to stand up, it should just be a button you can just press.
Yeah. But it should only be a button at the pilot seat. I mean.
Yeah. Should be only the pilot seat, or at least the pilot should have the ability to, you know.
Or the captain seat.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking control. Here, I'm gonna sit in the captain.
No,
seat.
more like that the captain seat can decide who is flying.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy.
Oh, by the way, your stream is paused, but it could just be. It says that it's
It paused?
minimized. Yeah, because it says it's minimized. But you can figure it out once we slow down, so we don't fly into all the rocks that are in front of us.
Shields are
Oh, the shields were.
Yeah, we were in navigation
I thought-
mode. We were in quantum.
The stream's paused, is it? You said.
Yeah, it says it's minimized.
The application is minimized, so
Hold
I'm not sure which screen or which application you shared, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you
wait,
might.
there's
Yeah,
something
there
there.
it is. It's showing your options right now.
I'll just stop streaming.
Stream has ended.
Well, it was working until right before you closed it.
Hold on. Just try again. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better, right?
Yep,
Hold on.
it's back up.
Just,
It's working. Oh, okay.
right.
Yeah,
So
we're
we're
good.
just at location. So the ship's coming up now. It's in scan mode.
Jeez, you play with
Just
like
gonna
you play with the gamma at like maximum. It's like washed out.
I'll just so you can see. I'll turn it on.
Yeah. I could tell you're using the what's it called, the thing that
Reshade.
changes. Yeah, reshade. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's
now it
paused
says
again.
it's minimized. Yeah.
I wonder if you're setting it to the reshade application rather than Star Citizen directly.
Oh yeah, that could be it.
Because as soon as you press the button for reshade, it said it was minimized.
Did it? Let me
Yeah,
just
so
do it again
I think I think you have
Yep,
it set
yeah,
to
yeah.
watch reshade instead of Star Citizen.
You have to select
Shouldn't be
the
the case.
actual Star Citizen.
Worst case scenario, just have it stream your desktop. So whatever's on your desktop, it'll just stream it. There we go. It's back up. We're watching. Looks like
so
it's
we just,
working.
basically just scan these ships that come up.
Okay.
That have come up on this quest. See what I've got them on there.
Oh, it got minimized again. Well,
Well,
it's
minimize
all right.
again.
Just you could just
Oh,
talk
okay,
us
I don't know
through
why
as
it
you're
is.
just talk us through as
Yeah.
you're doing it. It's all good.
We're just scanning these ships.
Yeah. So scan as you go.
Yeah. In scan mode, you just keep your finger on it. You know how to do that, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cargo. Available. Not scanning properly. Should be done.
Joel's getting antsy. He wants to shoot something. Not me, man.
I don't think it's scanning properly. I'd quite like to be something on that.
So you're just looking for good cargo. That's all it is. That's the whole purpose of this. Is just scan until you find someone with good cargo.
I wanted to show you the trick to it, but I can't show you if you can't stream it. There's a trick to it, but should be something. Once you've found the ship, there's a way of kind of we just warp away, but there's a certain way to do it.
Oh, there's the ship.
But I can talk you through it. No, there's nothing on that apparently. It's hard to believe there's nothing on that one.
It could be that we need to be closer in order to scan the
Yeah,
the cargo.
probably. I usually try to get really close, but that's just me.
But then they will start to fight us.
No, they won't. These don't.
Oh no, they won't because it's not necessarily hostile until you start shooting.
Yeah, if you don't fire at them, they never fire. They never fire these.
Yeah, like the only thing I really need to know is how you get in without getting a crime stat.
This is a gold mine. This one's a gold mine. We've got 33 slam.
Ooh.
Which is worth
nice
big money. And we got a bit of quantanium, and there's copper as well. But the 33 slam, that's going to be worth big money. I don't know how much exactly. So have a look. I'll just tell you.
This the name of this NPC is prophetic.
Slam is worth 22,000.
Yeah.
Per SCU.
That's quite a lot.
That's really good actually. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's tasty.
All right.
A bit of quantanium there.
And these aren't good guys. If they're hoarding drugs, they're not good guys. So we're pirating the pirates.
Hold on. Just let me get that. My commodities prices up.
We'll worry about the price later.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
Get 22,000 for it, yeah. So yeah.
Oh, your stream came back up. I don't know what is it.
Right,
you must be doing that.
So that one was Leroy Sellers. We'll just scan the others, see if there's any others we can get, because we'll freeze them all. It's a glitch. It's glitchy. See this? I'll show you what you do. You freeze them all, and then you can loot the whole lot of them. Basically. Without even throwing a shot. It's ridiculous. If you can break into the ship, see that's the C2, that's alright.
So basically this is the way the missions are designed right now is that it's pretty much broken if you do a certain thing.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what it is. He's breaking the mission so that way he can get the most out of it.
Without getting a crime stat. Yeah.
Without getting it. Because the whole point is you're supposed to take down the comma ray if you want to do this mission and not get a crime stat. Like, that's the original intent for this mission. In which case, normally, whenever you take down the crime stat, that means other pirate players will know that you've done that, and they'll come to these locations to try to find you while you're doing the mission. Because this is technically a PvP kind of mission, where pirates and stuff like that know about these kind of missions, they'll actually come here looking for players that are trying to do this mission.
Handles for this ship. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that will disappear soon enough.
Yeah, it handles way a little too easy. I'm not trying to deny that. And I'm an owner of the Polaris. I don't mind it getting balanced. I just don't want it to get nerfed to oblivion. And you know, CIG is not against nerfing things to oblivion.
In order to nerf this ship to oblivion, they need to do a whole lot of nerfing. Because right now, like the whole stupid meta with like how collisions are like done right now means you can just scoop ships with the Polaris. The Polaris takes minimum damage, and the ships just get blown up. You can just ram.
Honestly, they should just take away the ramming. I think that's just an archaic idea that they had because of the hammerhead, and it just doesn't work for this type of game. Yeah,
and I've seen videos where, like, at the Hathor sites, I've seen Polarises scooping ships off the surface, destroying them. I just like using your Polaris as a shovel.
That's messed up. Yeah, no, I really think they should just take away the ramming. The ramming kind of, it's kind of dumb, to be honest. Unless they can figure out a way where the rammer always gets way more damaged than the rammee, so that it's meant to be a kamikaze rather than a, hey, let me just go ram just because of ramming's sake.
Yeah, right now it's just based. Oh, your ship is bigger. You take less damage.
Which I don't mind that, because back before that, smaller people would just fly into you just to try to ram you. Like, it just turns into a ramming fest for everyone. Now at least it's just, you know, pretty much the Polaris is the only one that can ram. But the reason why I don't want it, because then other people don't fight anymore. They just, another Polaris, all their tactic is to ram you. Like, that's their tactic, is they don't fight you, they'll just ram you.
Solo pilots will just ram you.
Well, that, or like, even if it's like a group, it's happened to me before where like I was on a fully loaded Polaris, we fought another fully loaded Polaris, and they almost were about to die. So instead of trying to, you know, run away, they just try to ram instead.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, we're gonna die, so we're taking you out.
Like that as well,
yeah. It's just not fun. I was one of the
gunners, and that Polaris was a solo player. So the only tactic of that player was to try and ram us, and we were just blasting him all the time.
Yeah.
And blasting all the other little ships that were like buzzing around, but yeah.
Yeah, because that whole ramming thing was
ridiculous.
The only reason the ramming thing was because of the hammerhead. Like, that's like the whole idea of the hammerhead, was that it has the ability to ram. That and the scythe. Because the scythe has like a blade arm or whatever, and it's meant to like ram into other ships to hurt them. And that's the only reason why they have that whole ramming thing as an idea for the game. I honestly think they should just take it away, though.
Like, it's complicating a whole lot more.
Yeah, and it facilitates
everything is already
griefers.
Simulated to hell. Then you're gonna add ramming as an actual feature that's supposed to work.
This one's got there's another one there. Elite Forest.
Yeah, I see him.
She's got Widow. That's okay. Widow's all right. She's got 45 Widow. Oh, it's got
Oh.
small. She's got
That's
some gas from Weasley. Widow's probably worth getting.
Oh, never mind. I was saying yeah, Weevil eggs aren't. Yeah, they're worth
45.
money. All the
Widow's
drugs are pretty
worth
much
a
worth
bit.
money.
Widow's probably all right. Yeah, that's Ellie Forrester. Is there, the ones that haven't got names on, I don't think it's they never seem to have anything on them, so I don't. Do
Okay.
that. We haven't done this one.
All right.
Hey, what's going on, Shep? 07, bud. How you doing? We're over here. We went back to Stanton. We did an audible. We're gonna do some Vaughn missions instead. They're worth way more money than the ones that we're running. Even though the missions that we were running were fun, they're just nowhere near as lucrative because we counted out to see how, all the stuff that we had, and it's not really worth the amount of effort we're putting into it.
I don't think that's got it. Sure, that's Constellation, Andromeda. They never seem to have anything on them. We've
Yeah,
got the C2
Andromedas
there,
are bugged.
and
They don't have cargo.
Forrester, but Sellers and Forrester.
Yeah, Sellers and Forrester.
Anyway, so we just go for those first.
All right, so what is it you do to stop these guys from giving us crime stats in the process?
Alright, we'll just check this one, yeah. Main target.
Slightly drunk, but chilling today, not gaming. Yeah, it's all good, man. You enjoy your day, man. I appreciate you coming in and watching.
No, I'm sure that's got nothing on it. It's a jump. They rarely have anything on it. So yeah, I'll show what you do is just find Forrester.
He's like, hey, this is how we're gonna show you. I'm gonna fly into this rock.
Yeah.
Grief, he leaves.
I'm watching.
The way you do it, you destroy your ship, and the mission doesn't like that.
Yeah, this mission don't like when you kill yourself, and
You have to
And
get
what
close.
you need is someone else in a
Close
different
as
ship that
possible.
picks up the cargo.
As close as possible to the ship. Coming this way.
So we're getting right close to this ship.
Yeah. Then you put
Right.
your nav mode on, and then way really close up to it. You walk away. Then that's the way.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah, I'm
You
a
go
bit
into-
scared.
It always works.
you go into nav
Always
mode, you
a
get really
risk.
close to him, and then you tell him, "Can you please give me your cargo?"
Get close to him. Turn on nav mode.
Okay.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
God,
This is
getting
sketch.
close there.
this is really sketch.
Get on close there. See the jump point there?
Yeah.
Behind him.
Yep.
So just
Are you
I
gonna
don't want
quantum
that.
into
I-
him?
that's it. He just
Huh.
walked.
Huh?
So when we go back, they'll be frozen, and we can just loot them all. Bang
Oh,
open the doors and loot them all.
okay. So you have to get close to him and
What?
then quantum past them, is what you're saying?
Just get close up to him.
Yeah,
As
and
close
then
as you
quantum.
can to him, and then just quantum off to any jump point. Yeah,
Mm.
and then
that
when you go back,
freezes.
go back now. They'll all be frozen.
This guy is a freaking quality tester. He knows the glitches. He's like, all right, so
Oh
if
my
you
gosh.
press L1 R1 L1 R1 up down left right, you'll spawn a tank.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we're in the
can spawn a
Polaris.
thing, but not like that.
That's hilarious. So he's literally like, if you do this in the right trajectory, in the right direction, and you'll freeze them.
Well, it's no particular. You just get as close as you can. To
Yeah, and then
to
you
them,
jump past
and then
them.
Take a jump point. take any jump point.
So no,
like
no.
knowing marker.
I just wonder how someone discovered this.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone told me that particular method. The way I was doing it before that, you can shoot them, or you could shoot them, and then jump away after that. But that way you get a crime stab, so it's not worth doing that.
This is the type. This is the type of. The people that figured this out are the type of people that play games and they just run into random walls to see if they can't find a glitch that gets them past the wall.
Me back in the day, to be fair. I was one of those people who in like games would try to get to places that you're not supposed to get to.
Trying to figure out the hidden glitch room from Halo.
Yeah, well, remember what was it called again? The jumping something, like the where you like bounced around the multiplayer maps by jumping on the right place. So you could get like high places.
Yeah, it's kind of like when the speed running when they that's how a lot of the I know there's like that's how like speed run is pretty much figuring out the exploit that gets you through the game as quickly as possible.
That's really part of that community. No, there was like I think it was Halo 2 or something like that, where if you jumped on certain like parts, if you did certain like
we only got a hanger module
precise jump on some geometry, you would actually like bounce way high, so you could get on top of things you're not supposed to get to, and then snipe from there.
Yeah,
I used to do
I've seen people.
Like
I've seen people do things like that in video games. I'm just not one of those. I'm not. I don't actively like to look for the. Yeah, I can see the fun because that, like I said, that comes from the speedrunners. A lot of speedrunners try to figure out those type of glitches for that reason.
I always wanted to know what was beyond what the developer showed you. See, like beyond the things you would normally see in the game, the guts of the game. So
like the hidden room in Halo took like some guy like 10 years to figure out how to get to it. It was like you had to do some like crazy glitch inside of like Halo 1, and it had to do with like phasing through one of the walls, and then there's like an invisible floor that you had to perfectly cross, because if you didn't you'd fall, and you had to use a banshee to do part of that. It was crazy. It took them like 10 years to figure out how to find it was like some hidden room inside of Halo that was like a dev area that they just never removed.
Ship, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going towards our
you need to you need to open the cargo bay right as well. You know, the thing is, right, just make sure you're right close up to the cargo bay, and you don't shoot anywhere else, just straight into the cargo door, okay? Because otherwise that ship will start attacking us, and then we'll get a crime stat. So you can watch me do it first if you like. It's just
I mean, sure, you can take a lead on that.
Yeah, if you can just it's good not to aggro them, because as long as see, that needs 3 rounds straight into the. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm assuming what you're doing is you're shoving the gun like right up to the door of the hangar.
Yeah, and just fire around.
Yeah.
And then go back up to the door. Just make sure you're not going to shoot anywhere else other than straight into the door. That way, there's no problem then. Just open the door, and you're not going to aggro the ship.
Okay.
I think it's about as close as we can get, isn't it? Can we get any closer? Oh, we can get a bit closer.
Yeah, you need to watch out because
just lower your speed, because the Polaris can jump. Kind of has a little bit of a jump to it. Like you won't realize, and then you'll bump right into it.
I think that'll do, won't it? Okay,
oh, by the way, Joel, if you need some Coda ammo, I'm leaving it in the armory. If you do need ammo for your Coda.
Well, if I go over first, then you can just check it out if you like. Check my stream.
I mean, I'm right with you out then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I get out of here anyway?
I mean, I opened.
Yeah, we can head over there.
Ramps.
then with the C2, I fire 3 rounds of my P4 straight into the door, and then just whack it with the edge of my gun butt.
Oh, so you're meleeing, not shooting it
With the weapon armed.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it either way. But it's easy.
Wait. No, it's fine. For a second, I thought the Polaris was drifting, but it was me.
No, it's yeah, it was you.
This is
I was
door,
like,
this
this
one
is
here.
not happening, right? We're all out here, and the Polaris was drifting.
Yeah, I'm
Just
watching
go
you.
up straight like that.
Oh, okay.
Just go
You're like
straight like
glitching
that.
through the door.
So
Yeah.
literally right on top of it, right?
Okay.
So fire the first round. I'll just
Yeah,
pull back
basically the
into-
same way you
Yeah.
normally open one of these.
I just need
Just
a bit
get
of
it.
ammo.
Yeah, because you're bypassing the shields is what you're trying to
Yeah.
do.
What the hell?
Looking round.
I can see the dude sitting in the seat.
Yeah, he had a heart attack because we quantum literally in his face. He was like, I'm dying.
That's the third round.
No, he's alive. He's blinking. I can see him blinking.
So now I'll just whack it with my gun butt.
What
Okay.
the hell is
middle
happening?
mouse button. Did you hear it clicking? Yeah, the little
This
click
is a
there. That
weird
means
glitch.
work.
What'd you do?
I'm doing nothing. I'm just staring at this dude's helmet, like his face, and like he has one of those helmets that is like only the eyes are like covered with some glass, and those glasses just come floating away from his face.
Yeah, and we wanted to glitch in corners to get in the yeah, I remember those days
Is
in
it
Star
Is it
Citizen.
opened yet?
Not yet. It still hasn't.
Hold on. It'll open in a minute.
I can try with
I'm
my
just gonna
can
come back.
opener. I got the tried and true can opener of ships. Oh,
Whoops.
was that it?
See, I
No.
bum fluffed it there, but
No.
it's alright. It's a bit dark, isn't it?
So I just see this kind of funny, just watching some guy just smack the heck out of the back of a ship trying to open it.
Straight up.
It's like trying to like smash your head into a concrete wall going, open!
There must be a hidden door here. There must be.
Yeah. We're watching the glitch in live progress. So is there a reason why you're using the gun butt? Or are you just trying to conserve ammo?
Yeah, I can sell ammo. It's not
Oh.
opened yet.
Oh, there it is. It
Yep.
It's
opened.
opened yet. Okay, there you go. So that we can just throw it straight in the ship. Simple
All
as
right. Nice.
No.
Okay.
that. Just
Okay.
whatever you want out of
We
that.
got a nice orientation problem here, but that's
Yeah, we're
fine.
upside down, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't matter. Boxes are square.
Oh, I've got my maxi tractor beam. Oh, I lost my gun instead.
All right, let me start throwing out all the scrap out of the way.
I'm gonna get the dragonfly out of the way because
Is this still spirits worth any money?
I don't know. We can have a. I'll have a look.
Yeah, let me
I'll
have a.
Right.
Yeah. Or just mowing, meowing at the door. I feel like that might be
Okay.
worth something.
If you've got the room, it's alright. There's no harm in it, isn't it? Taking a lot, really.
Yeah, it'd be.
yeah,
kinda
but
nice.
we already have some cargo here. But
The still spirits is worth nothing.
No, it's next to
It's
nothing.
not.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. Quantanium, so that's worth money. So let's take that. Hey Joel, I'm gonna
Yeah.
start throwing things towards. Where's the ramp of the ship? We're upside down.
Container.
Okay, that way. I'm throwing the
I don't have a
container
max
towards you.
lift, so that's a
I'll
bit
give
of
you.
a problem.
Here. I'll give you mine.
Yeah, but then I. Yeah.
No, I got a
yeah,
multi tool. I'll just use my multi tool. Be easier for you to do it, so that way you can stack as quickly as you can. Here, right on the floor for you, bud.
What do I need to?
No!
What do I need to load it?
Just towards the ramp.
Towards the ramp, yeah.
Is it below the ship?
Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna go check. That's gonna suck if it's gone.
I don't see it. Where are you going with that?
Oh, you're wrong side. Higher up.
I don't see it.
Darn, dude.
Higher up.
I lost my max lift. I dropped it on the ground. I should just put it in a box. All right. Well, that sucks. Let me go upstairs. I might have one extra one. Oh man, those max lifts. Always disappearing.
Wrong with orientation.
Yeah, we're upside down in comparative to the C2.
I got it.
You found it?
There's a container.
Or no? Okay,
No. I was talking to her.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, the max lift is gone.
Yeah.
Eaten by the ship.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I got 2 extra max lift.
Ship is
All right, just because I don't want to lose it, Joel, just run up here and grab the extra one. It's in the armory.
Okay.
I don't want to lose another one to the ship. There's only 2 left.
This is slam. Oh, this is the best stuff.
Yeah, I'm coming down to
That's the
help
good
you.
stuff.
Nice. Whack a slam. Look at that. This could be one.
I see it. Just let it go. I'll grab it. I got it.
Just let it go.
Just let it all go.
It's worth it to let go. I can hear a lot of clanging below me.
Well, some of it is the that max lift that disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So the 32s can't be stacked onto each other. They're too big.
No?
Yeah, I think they're too big. I tried. Unless you have to rotate them.
I have an attempt, but that's...
You can try while this. Yeah. That's all scrap. Scrap.
I think it depends where. Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Distilled.
Nope. Look, it's possible.
Okay. Did you have to rotate it a little bit or something?
Yeah, I have to like get it a little bit on top, and then it's allowed me to snap it.
I don't know what this one is. It doesn't say.
Which one?
This
Tell me
one here
which-
doesn't say what it.
I'll come over there.
No, I'm on the way.
All right.
Just got placeholder. No name.
It's probably worth billions. Looks like Quantanium
Corundum out
or
of the way.
quartz. Oh, is that the Corundum? Okay.
This is Corundum.
This one here. This
Here.
got unnamed.
I'm throwing everything out.
Oh no.
Oh! Right in. Did you miss? Oh man, it didn't hit you, did it? Or did it hit you?
Oh, that's everything off that one.
Yeah, I'm just throwing everything out of the ship.
Oh my god.
If you want to check what this is, I'm sure that's.
Oh, you.
I'm incapacitated.
No, wait. Oh shoot. I got you. Take my last
I'm
max
back.
lift.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. Oh no. I'm in the ship. You knocked me
What's
into
happened?
the ship.
Oh no.
You knocked me into the ship.
No, where are you? Where are you? Oh,
there
no,
we
you're
go.
an EVA. You're an EVA.
I was in the ramp.
You're in the rafters.
I was in the ramp.
Wow. Yeah, I saw you glitching.
That was not fun.
Oh, this is not safe. You need to be wearing a hard hat when you're here. Quartz, tungsten, corundum. I think that's everything, to be honest.
There was
Yeah,
another
it's
ship there,
placeholder.
wasn't there? I think there was another ship there, wasn't there?
Might not be worth taking that placeholder. I feel like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably nothing.
Don't worry about it, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Let's move on to the next ship.
All right, I'm in.
Ship is closing. Let's get to the next one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me go drink some food and water real quick. Either Joel or Renz, if you want to take us to the next ship.
The other one, what was the other one called?
Were we at Foster just now? 'Cause it was Foster and Alice or something.
Yeah, the other one was called what's it called?
There's a Chris Burrell.
There's
what
the other
else?
one was called I know it when I see it, but I'm
There's a Chris Burrell.
not sure if it's that one. Just scan it if you like, Joel.
Yeah.
Check. There's another one there that's got good stuff.
Oh, I
as
didn't
well.
mean to throw it.
At 60, well, it's alright. That's 62 Widow, was it? The one had that's right, isn't it? That one's got 62 Widow.
The Chris Burrell one.
I don't know if it's that one. I can't remember the name now.
Sorry, just scan it real quick and we'll find out.
If you just read me the names, I don't think it was that one.
Oh, that's a Connie.
Oh yeah, it's not that one.
Yeah, it's
Not
not the
that one.
Connie for sure. Yeah.
I think that one was a C2 as well.
Yeah, trying to find where they are. That one has no name.
Did we just come back? Did we come from Ellis Foster? Because it's Ellis Foster.
We have Sellers.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, that's
okay.
it. Sellers, I think. Yeah, I think it was Sellers. Just double scan it to check. Just had. It's not that good, but I mean, it's all right. Widow is okay. It's also a bit. There's a lot of it. 62 SCU.
Yeah.
I think it's about 7k. Widow. Slam's about. Was it about 20k plus? Slam. Bit of Quantanium. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, Quantanium's good. Sells for a good amount.
Dropping a load of gasping weasel eggs late with this.
I'm just staring at Renz's butt because he's standing right in front of me.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
He moved. That was
There you
funny.
go. Better view.
Oh no, the view was good enough. I'm playing. Is there a box just hanging? Oh, we just came from the ship. No, it's Ellis Foster then. Go to Ellis Foster. It has to be the Ellis Foster. Because I remember that was the other one that we were looking into. Yeah, we just came from Cellar. See if I can find them again. Nope. Not that way. Not that way. That's Chris Perel. Where are you, Ellis?
There.
There it is. Yep. Pretty sure it's Ellis Foster then. I didn't think we were gonna have to write down these names to remember which one was who.
Do you rescan it? Just check.
Yeah. Gasping Wheelworks 5 SU.
Yeah, that was it.
And got the
Widow
Widow, right?
45.
45, yeah. That's okay. It's worth having, probably. It's a C2, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another
Well,
C2.
that's okay, but it's C2. It's
All right.
easy. Easy.
I'm heading
easy.
down to the ramp.
Yeah.
It's gonna be left side.
Copy. It looked like you were peeking.
Have you not got your helmet on?
I was eating. I'm gonna put it back on in a second. It's a good reminder though, because
You soon regret it. If you forget it.
yeah, I'm known to sometimes just throw myself into EVA without a helmet on.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. When I first started, it was so funny. Choking to death, I forgot to put my helmet on.
All right, said left side, so over here. Oh wait, that's right side, Bubs. What am I doing? Left side's in the other side. I confused myself when I went down the elevator. All right, let me reclose this other side.
I just learned, look towards Torpedo Bay and you'll know that what's front.
Yeah. Just goes to show, just because you're the owner doesn't mean you know exactly the right orientations. Here, I'm gonna try to open the cargo bay. See if I don't get a cramp set doing it, so I can see if I understand the concept. So I'm assuming it wouldn't matter if we both shoot at it, right?
Only takes a few rounds. It's not getting with gun.
One,
Butt.
2, 3. Yeah, I got it. It's open.
open. Cool.
Takes like, well, you shot at it too. Probably takes like 4 or 5 rounds from the Coda. Or mags, clips, speed loaders. All right, Corundum. Just gonna toss out all the crap out of the way. Oh, here we go. Widow. Tossing that towards the ramp.
Widow. Yeah.
Gasping weevil eggs. Tossing it towards the ramp. More Widow. You strafed up right where I was about to throw the box. All right, some more gasping weevil eggs. Let's iron out of here. There you go. Nice large container of Widow. Scrap. Tungsten, get that out. Oh no. Oh wait, I think that was all of it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else. Yeah, that's all of it. All right, that was quick and easy. All right, I think that's everything in the ship now. We just gotta place it. You gotta bring it closer to you. There you go. And then hit Joldir in the process. Joldir is just like a target today.
Okay, I might want to move the small boxes.
Yeah. Here, I'm moving them out of the way. There you go. You should have room now. Nice. Here, let me get this tiny one out of the way. All right, let's start going to the next one. So we just got to pick up on another Vaughn mission. That's all it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Abandon this one.
Let me close the door. Closing already. Yeah.
All right, let me see if I have a Vaughn mission.
It's just that one troublesome task. You have to have the rep for it though. I've got
If you made that.
high level assassin on the form rep you need, otherwise you
Oh
won't spawn.
yeah, I see that. What's the mission called anyways?
A troublesome task, 118k.
So do you
I'll see
have
if I've got
to
another one.
abandon the one that you have to get the next one? I'm assuming, right?
Oh yeah, abandon that one
Yeah.
we've got now. You don't. There's no point in doing that.
Surprised you don't lose rep for doing that.
If you don't, no, you don't. You don't lose any rep at all.
Troublesome
You can abandon
task.
those full missions, uncertified. You can just abandon them. You don't
Okay.
lose any rep.
Okay,
just
yeah. So yeah. I guess you can keep grabbing them because I don't have the rep for it.
Yeah. Just abandon that one. Just
Yeah, you don't need to share it either because there's no point because they're not gonna get completed
depends.
anyways.
If you share it, then we get the marker where it is.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I say I've got another one straight away. A troublesome
Copy.
task.
Sweet.
I'll share it with you anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you get the markers. I don't know if you get any rep at all for it. I've got the impression that you may get some kind of rep for it because you do a bit of it, don't you? Scanning the targets. Yeah, you might get because that's the highest
Maybe. Yeah.
level mission. I don't know. You can get none at all. So just
Oh yeah. Let me go to the armory real quick while you guys are doing that.
jet set there. And... Do you want to do it, Jolon?
I'm currently navigating us there. Yeah.
Just jet off there.
All right, prepare for one last quantum jump.
Copy.
Yeah, if you want to get your rep up, all you have to do is a few of the easy missions
Quantuming in 3, 1, go.
on those Vaughan quests, and you'll soon get your rep up. I've got was it high level assassin? Like
Yeah,
high level assassin, and that does it. That spawns that quest all the time. So
Yeah, you're gonna get me wanting to do these missions then.
You only have to do say three of the easy missions. Get you up to high level assassin. I think something like that. Do a simple task first, 26k, then a 43k one, and maybe one other more. I think you're just about there then.
Oh, it just got thrown.
Okay, we got a couple of targets here. Most of them are over there, so I'm gonna go there first.
Yeah, just have Joel do it so you can understand, I guess, the concept. That way we all know how to actually do the mission properly. Like, I don't mind doing it this way. Because, this will make us a lot of money quickly, but at the same time, I'm not opposed of just trying to do it the intended way of, like, taking down a comm array and actually just doing it that way. Because then we don't have to worry about blowing them up. And I consider these guys technically drug dealers anyways. So I don't see them as above the law actors.
Yeah, I don't think many people are complaining.
But then again, another group of people that see us with drugs will be like, oh, you guys are criminals. You guys are carrying drugs. I consider us, we're repurposing the drugs for medical purposes.
Medical.
Yeah. We're selling it to the hospitals in need of of drugs.
If they're in a C2, they're quite likely to have good stuff.
Yeah, C2 is always going to be a good a good cargo.
Yeah. Let's see. 9 SCUs of gasping weevil.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's not
Got
bad.
some
Good.
Altricia toxins, 5 SCUs.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's actually worth money too.
But
Toxins are
it's
good.
not the biggest hole. It's mostly iron and quartz and scrap.
Yeah, we can get that. We could get that if there's another one as well, or we could just recycle another quest. Up to you.
Well, gasping weevil eggs was 9 SCU.
Yeah, it's worth having them.
It's still worth it because that's still like what 100 grand worth of cargo.
200 grand in it.
Yeah, exactly. So 200 grand is still not bad for like what a couple minutes of quantuming, coming back, breaking the hole, grabbing the 9 SCU.
It's quite likely to be another ship with cargo on it. So.
And how much of the toxin was in it? Because one SC of
not
toxin.
much, like 4 or 5.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Yeah, it's not horrible. It's still $4,000 per SCU. It's better than stims.
What's that one, Joe?
I'm trying to scan, but it's.
Is it a Carrack?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything.
Okay.
If it's only that one, we could just cycle another quest.
Yeah,
There are
we could do
still
that too.
other ships.
There was one. I thought there was a guy.
more that I-
Did you check Moses yet? Moses Link.
Not yet, but he's
He's on
further
our
away.
way.
There was another
Oh,
one that
okay.
was closer by.
I'm looking.
The ones that haven't got a barcode.
Emil.
the
Emil
ones,
bounce
the ones that
back.
are just barcoded. They never have anything. Don't bother with them.
Oh, that's a Connie. He's not gonna have anything.
The ones without a name, you know.
Yeah. Those
unknown
are
ones that
abandoned
they-
ships.
Yeah, they never got any. There's always a few of them around, but they never seem to have anything.
Where is the?
Out to your right, Mer. Lost him a little bit. Let me see.
There.
That's just the marker, isn't it? There's one there.
Yeah, there's one directly in front of us. You can, if you want, Renz, if you sit in the chair directly behind me on the right, that's a gun turret. So you'll get the target markers from that one. You're glitched moving laying down in a static
Am I
position.
lying down?
Yeah. There you go. You got up. Yeah, so that one on the right is a turret seat.
Yeah, that's another C2.
Yeah.
Why is it when the C2s fly around, they're always like doing a very slow barrel roll, like if they're underwater? They remind me of like whales and stuff.
Whales.
Yeah. I wonder if they coded that on purpose to make them do that.
Has he got anything?
Be nice if I can scan while I'm in the captain's seat.
Doesn't appear to be. The only thing I see is that he's on board.
Yeah,
Scan
okay,
it.
we'll just cycle another quest.
Okay.
Just cycle another quest if you like. If you just, I'll tell you what, just abandon that quest and we'll cycle another one if you like.
Yeah, we'll circle another one. We'll try it again.
We'll just cycle another one. Abandon that.
Yep.
Abandon it. Okay. If I got another one.
Shep's drunk. You're cut off, Shep. You're over there making cat noises.
Yeah, I've not got one yet. So what you do if you haven't got one? So let me take this and don't accept that. I'll just abandon that as well. Right. If you just, do you know where yellow is? If you just warp off to one of the ohm markers. OM1 or OM2.
Shep is the kind of
On
guy
yellow.
when he starts to drink, he starts to get frisky.
yellow. Just go to
Oh,
the
nice.
orbital markers.
Is
around
it
you.
cold where you're at?
To an orbital
Because
marker
shoot,
around
I
yellow.
would not be sitting next to a fire right now. It's hot.
That's it. That's it.
So you must
Just
live
go to
somewhere
one
up
of the
north if it's
OM
still cold
markers.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Want to drive?
It's, can Can you just go to another OM marker as well?
Okay.
Straight away.
Right.
If it's like just go around the OM markers and it
Yep.
cycles
Yeah,
the
well,
missions. Recycles the missions. So one pops up. That's it. See if
Must
one
be
comes
nice,
up
Chef.
now.
Where I live,
Just wait here a
it's
minute.
hot no matter what time it is.
See if we've got
It's hot
one
in the
here.
morning, hot at night. And where I work,
Sometimes
I don't get
it
AC.
works,
So
but
if
not
it's hot,
long.
it's hot. First May holiday here.
That's it. I got another one already.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Ah, nice.
Okay. You can accept that if you want. So you got the marker.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it.
Oh no, that's. Oh, sorry, that's Domar Cave. We won't want to do that one. We might as well stick with the ones around the asteroid belt. It's easier. If you
I
go
want me to
there,
jump again?
we're going to get into trouble probably. Just abandon that one. If we go around another OM marker again.
Want to drive? Want to drive?
Yeah, so you're pretty much jumping to recycle the contracts.
Yeah, just around the OM markers. Does the job.
Some barbecue today. Chill free till Monday. Dang. Sounds good, man. I need some barbecue in my life.
Yeah, I only have to work tomorrow, and then I'll be free till
Man,
Tuesday.
you guys are lucky, man. Dude, I gotta work.
I live in the I don't I have right to complain because when it comes to public holidays,
Did you go around the OM markers again?
yeah, I did. The Netherlands is
Okay.
like one of the countries that has the least public holidays in the world, like even less than you guys have in the US.
Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks.
You cycle around another.
Monday is a
OM marker?
public holiday here, like. But you want another jump?
Yeah, jump again, I think.
Yeah, I don't got one yet.
I guess just
But
keep
like
jumping
the-
around
the-
until you get a mission.
The public holiday on Monday is like off once every 5 years, and then not for everyone. So
Oh, that's discrimination. How is it one group set of people get a holiday, but not everyone else at the job? It's like if one set of people need it, everyone needs it.
Like depends on like whether the unions or like it's in your contract whether you have off or not.
Yeah,
It's not like state mandated.
Oh, okay. Well, for my job, we get floating holidays, so they
you
give
jump
us
again,
holidays
please?
plus floating
Jordan?
holidays. Yeah, Shep was like same here and Slovenia.
You know what?
Hopefully, I said that right.
Why don't you take over, and then you can jump around as much as you need.
Okay.
That's Joel's way of saying, it's like, I'm not your taxi driver.
No, but it's like easier because otherwise.
Yeah,
it's like,
I know.
Don't jump. No, I don't know. No, but yeah.
I'm just enjoying the ride, man.
We're like the country with like the least public holidays in the world, or something. It's crazy. And they're always like, yeah, we can't get any more public holidays because the companies, they'll lose money.
How about this? I see your non-holidays, and I raise you that my job, regardless, still makes us work holidays.
Yeah, I mean, true. They don't want to trade, and I'm not saying that they want to trade.
My job didn't shut down for Christmas and years. I had to work through it.
Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
So yeah, the holiday we have here on Monday is like that we're celebrating that we got liberated after World War II.
If we got them a lot, but
Want to drive?
if it is on Monday, it's Chef Kiss.
Drive is now off.
The countries around us have a lot more like public holidays, like Germany and Belgium and stuff.
Oh,
They
okay.
got a lot compared to us. But on the other hand, depending on your contract, like my previous job, I had like 30 days I could take off each year, something like that, paid.
Oh, dang. Okay. Dang. I'm lucky
And
to be
that's
able to
for
get.
working 4 days a week.
I get vacation time, but they only allowed us 1 week at a time. We get 40 hours worth. So what? 5 days? I mean 2 weeks, but we can only do 1 week at a time. We can't
Oh,
do a 2-week vacation, which most jobs let you.
I could go away. Well, that job, I could have gone away for like a month or even a month and a half if I saved up the days.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is that I can rack up my it rolls over, so I can rack up like up to 200 hours, but I'm only allowed to take 5 days at a time.
Yeah. You know what I'm also jealous of? Like, for example, in Britain, they have things like bank holidays where if the public holiday falls on a weekend day, you get the Monday off. Here, it's like, you're shit out of luck. You just gotta work Monday.
Yeah.
We're off. Because it was weekend. Have fun.
If you Shep's like, if you like what you work, it ain't a job. Well, I promise you, I'm working a job because I don't like it. It just pays the bills. Sometimes, you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I went down in days off I have like each year, but I went up in pay, so I guess that's a trade-off. But yeah, I kind of miss the amount of off days I had, like paid leave I had with my previous job, but I couldn't stay there.
Yeah, sometimes just having the ability to have time off, because that's just as important as well. 'Cause you need, just for your mental health, you need time off.
Exactly, and I always use like at least 2 weeks of leave for volunteering work that I do. So like the leave that I have left after that, I count as actual leave that I can go on a holiday or, I don't know, work on the house or something. So the more days off I have, the better. But yeah, sadly I had to go from my previous job because they weren't doing well financially.
Yeah, that sucks.
At least they had to pay me fuck off money, so to speak. Because I had like a contract that they couldn't easily break. They had to pay me severance.
Oh, okay. Man, this place
I
is
used
bright.
it for the house, so that's nice. And I used part of it for the new PC that I got, so I can play this game.
So you can actually play this game. Nice.
Yeah. Jumping around.
Yeah, Ren's having some trouble here getting this mission.
I've had a few come up, but
they're just at random.
ones.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Some of them go to Daymar and Daymar Cave and all this. I only do the ones around the asteroid.
So how much money did we just pick up worth in cargo? Let me go check.
I don't know.
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna check.
45 Widow? It was 45
Go to Daymar
Widow.
Cave, this one, for instance. I don't know what they're like, but
We can
it's probably
try
some
it.
task. I don't know. It might be a bit difficult. I tell you, quite hard these. I could just keep recycling them.
Yeah, because I guess that's the thing. Like, if you're spending most of the time.
Oh yeah, we get crime stat anyway.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Because part of my thing is I just want to have fun. I don't necessarily care about the metagaming side of things. Like, it's cool to get money and stuff, but I care more about just enjoying the group aspect of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I enjoy this game more when I play with others.
So we got 32 Widow, Slam, and Slam. Oh no. Let me put you right back. Come on, let me place you back down. I have a feeling we're in a jump. I can't place you back down. Great.
Oh no. Do you need help?
Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. I think we might have been in a quantum jump. That's why it wasn't letting me. So Widow. Okay. So 32. And then Slam. We got 32, 32, 64. What else we got? No, we had some stuff back here. We have 4 SU of eggs plus 1 SU.
Oh, damn. So
Plus
the Slam and the Widow alone is already 1.3 million.
Oh damn. Okay, that's worth. Okay, never mind. Well, that's worth continuing. that right there is our week's worth of pyro missions that we just did. In just
plus 2 times.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're right. All right, so we got. Let me put the Widow and all this stuff over here so I can kind of get this a little more organized as far as. There we go. The 1 SE's over here. Some more Widow there.
Oh, wait, this is the missile launcher on the back.
I know, and we got Quantanium too, so.
Yeah, but not a lot, like maybe 5
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to organize it to see
10 it was.
exactly how much we got worth of stuff so
200
far.
grand just for 10 minutes. Wow, it's troublesome. So go to staff. There are and all kinds of strange ones coming up now.
I think all this
Come on,
other
Steve,
stuff
always
was
do.
from the other day. Yeah, these are all stems. Construction material. Okay, this is from the other run. All right, so we have 4 Quantanium plus 4 Widow plus 8 Widow right there. It'd be nice if there's a way for you to like hover over the boxes without actually having to pick them up. So 8 plus 4 is 12.
Yeah, if you could have like a hand scanner or something on the milt too.
Yeah, exactly. 12
It
Widow.
would actually be a pretty interesting addition to have, like a little hand scanner multi-tool attachment that you can switch for the Factor B.
4. So we got a total of 44 Widows so far.
Yeah, it was 45 total.
And then 65 Slam. It's 44 because the 1 SU is actually Slam, not Widow.
Oh wait, okay. Oh.
So yeah, so we got 44 Widow, 65 Slam, 5 SU of eggs, and then 4 SU of Quantanium so far from just those 2 times we just did.
Actually, we've got one. Share it.
Oh, got it. That was a really good movie. What a day. What a lovely day.
Like,
It was a
my
decent,
friend
it was a
group-
actually a pretty decent remake of the original.
in my friend group, which I volunteer with, like, ever since that movie, sometimes when we see each other, we just go, "Witness!"
Yeah, witness me. Yeah, the War Boys, man, they crazy. They did a good job with that, the War Boys. Like, they actually have a whole fan base too, like a bunch of cosplayers that like to dress
Oh,
up as
it's,
the War
uh,
Boys.
Yeah.
Looks like this is Planetside.
It's gone to the.
Oh no, it's on the
Yeah.
other side.
Clicked on
We're
the wrong marker. That's
Yeah, we're on the wrong. Yeah, we're still 600 crazy. 600.
What a view.
Hopefully we don't fly directly into. Okay,
Drive is now on.
that was kind of iffy.
Start off.
And shit to our left.
Let's see what's going down here.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
The other thing too is that they should have swapped the turrets on the Polaris, the ones in the bridge, the missile turret on the to the bottom, and then the gun turret on the top instead. Well, I guess it did that that way we get a more 360-degree protection around the ship. Because if all the guns were on the top, then there would be a weakness on the bottom side. Because this ship is top heavy for sure offensively. So if you want to avoid getting shot at, you want to try to stay under the ship and avoid the size 6 gun. But the size 6 gun is slow, so I'd rather try to avoid the size 6 gun than multiple turrets that are placed on the top.
I mean, the size 6 is nice if you have a full crew,
Yeah.
and it's nice for engagements with like bigger ships.
Yeah, it's really meant for the big ships. Like, you really don't want to be wasting that on anything smaller than a big ship.
I saw what the freaking Idris main cannon can do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting shot by an Idris railgun.
Oh, the freaking railgun! Oh my god!
All right, we got Kalishi Bell in a Carrack. Then we got a Reclaimer.
Carrack, oh, that's not nice to loot.
Yeah, well, the Reclaimer is even worse. I'd rather loot the Carrack than a Reclaimer. And there's a Connie. Askel Palmer is a Connie, so don't even worry about him.
That's a Connie in it.
Yeah,
So that's a claim.
Palmery is the Connie. Don't even worry about that guy. Oh no, never mind. It's Gerald. Gerald's in the Connie. Palmery's in the Carrack.
This has got some 9 Terranite. Is it a bit of neon? That's all. Not much at all.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I wonder if I could
Yeah,
scan
it's
from
not
this turret seat. The scan, it does bring up a scanning display. I just never tried it.
What's the other ones?
I think the other one was the Reclaimer.
Pomergy.
Pomergy is the Carrick. I don't know if you already scanned them or not.
Yeah, I think that was the one. It's the not on it. Yeah, let's check it again. It's got 56 gold. Oh, this one's got.
Gold is not that much. It's only like $6,000 each.
Yeah, there's nothing else on there.
Hey, what's going on, bro Hawk?
Everything burns.
Everything burns. Sucks he died, man. Heath Ledger. Good actor. Good actor. Really good actor.
Target ship.
Ads are such trolls. Oh man. Yeah, that's the one thing that I dislike about Twitch over YouTube. Even though YouTube's starting to get really bad with ads now too. But YouTube, at least they're skippable.
What are ads?
Huh?
I don't see ads.
Oh.
I never see ads. I just make it so I never see ads. But hey, I work in IT. I have to at least be up to date with
Max
stuff.
has got 27 Terranite. 27 Terranite. That's not bad.
Terranite 20. How much does Terranite go for?
27 Terranite. But that's all though. I'll probably just recycle it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
It's
26 times roughly 10 grand each. That's what, 26 grand? 200. Yeah, never mind. I'm a dumb.
260. Yeah. You get about 240 grand for it probably. But if you want to get it, it's up to you. Is that a seat? What ship is it? Do you want to get it?
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
50 grand.
Yeah, it's worth
50 grand
for the one box. So all we have to do is go and grab the one box and then leave. It's worth it for that.
It's an AT Hercules. That'll be all right, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Be just like C2. Okay, well, I'll get in range.
How you doing, bro Hawk? Hope you're having a good day. We're over here doing Vaughn missions. Trying to see how much we can make. The things you gotta cycle these. What I'm noticing, you gotta cycle these missions a lot, unless you just get lucky. But we've so far made a really good profit just from the one or two.
Kidding, isn't it?
I really want to play the remaster to this Oblivion game, man. You don't understand how badly I want to play it. The funny thing is I have Xbox Pass, the Xbox Pass, and it's if you have the Xbox, yeah, it's part of the Game Pass. So if you have the Game Pass, it comes free with the Game Pass, right? Since it came out. So like even more tempted, because I was tempted to want to buy it so I can play it. But now that I just looked at the Game Pass and it's on Game Pass right now, I was like, oh man, I don't even have to pay for it, guys. It's like, would you guys want to see a stream one of these days so I can, because I don't have enough time. I work so much. It's either work and stream or work and don't stream. So, and I don't want to deprive you guys of a not stream, but at the same time, I'm not big enough streamer yet to be jumping games, even though nostalgia, used to play so much of pretty much all the Elder Scrolls, but Oblivion, man. Got so much memories in that game. I actually have a funny story. The only time I've ever bought it's called the little, they call it, the walkthrough guides. I don't know if you guys ever bought those before. You know how they sell them in game shops and stuff for like games to like, you know, like the walkthrough, the what do they call that now? It's been so long since I bought one. It's like a player's guide, you know what I mean? It's like a textbook, you know, kind of gives you like the hints, the tips and tricks when the game first comes out, that they come out with like a guide that you can, you know, back before internet was really a thing back then.
Yeah.
You know, but anyways, the only time I've ever bought them was for Final Fantasy VII, because I was just a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII. I just wanted some kind of collectible. And I bought the strategy. It's called a strategy guide. And then the one for Oblivion. And the thing with the one for Oblivion, when I went to go buy, it was at a GameStop. Yeah, it's a strategy guide. And you know how I don't know if you guys live in the States, at least the guys that, you know, live in the States, GameStop and stuff like that, they used to sell strategy guides back in the day. So, you know, it give you like the one for Oblivion would give you like tips and tricks on like how to make a cool character, you know, class, kind of like a D&D, you know, Joel, you know, like the D&D player's handbook, similar to that, but for video games. So anyways, I went to go buy the one for, I went to go buy the one for Oblivion, and, you know, I saw the Oblivion one. It was cool. When I picked it up, it was like $30 for that strategy guide. It was like a freaking Bible, bro. It was like 1,000 pages because, you know, it's Oblivion. There's a lot of stuff you can do. So I picked it up to go buy it, went to the cash register, and the guy rung it up, and it rung up for a penny. And I was like, what? And the guy gave it to me for a penny. I was like, dude, that was like amazing. I got a $30 strategy guide for Oblivion, and I still have it. And dude, it's cool. It's cool having stuff like that, especially from your childhood. You know, when you're younger and stuff, where you have nostalgia for a game like that. And I always loved playing Oblivion. It's just, the game was, you know, it's outdated now, but the remaster just makes me want to go back into it. And that was back before I played PC. So I played it back in PlayStation. As well as, it didn't, you know, back then you didn't have mods, especially console mods and stuff like that. So, you know, I played that game vanilla with no mods.
Yeah,
no
I did this at first as well. I played it on the 360 back in the day.
Yeah.
But later I picked it up on PC, and then I started modding the hell out of it.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't start getting I didn't really start getting into modding until like maybe around like 2013-ish, because I didn't actually really get hardcore into PC gaming until like 2011, because that was when I first finally bought a PC that was actually good enough to play PC games. Because before 2011, I was a console gamer. I was a dirty scum. Just a PlayStation console gamer. So, and then I started getting into PC gaming in like 2011. Like I had a PC, you know, like for like, but back then it was like for Age of Empires, you know, games that really wasn't like crazy graphical, you know, especially back then the graphics weren't insane. So you didn't really need a crazy PC to play them. Yeah, I read the strategy guide. Will do a lot of work for you. Yeah, I would assume it should still, because, you know, it's still the base game, just updated graphics, redone, you know, they just redone a lot of the stuff. So it'd be cool to like whip out my old Oblivion strategy guide, open up all the dust flying out. I open it. It's like the Jumanji thing, you know, when they open Jumanji, they hear the Jumanji music come out. It's like I open my strategy guide, you hear the Oblivion. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I'm coming over.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go pop open that thing and take out the gold real quick.
Terranite.
Should. Oh yeah, the Terranite.
Alright, worth money.
It's on the left side.
Okay. Oh, you made it. Damn, it's hot in my room. It's crazy.
I know that feel.
Whereabouts are you broken? Which
Right now, well, I live in the States, and I live. Is this the left side? I forget. Yeah, this is the left side.
is it good weather there, is it?
No, it's hot. It's getting hot now. It's getting hot. I live in Alabama right now.
Alabama. Oh, nice,
Alabama.
yeah.
Down
I'm in
south.
London. Yeah.
Okay. I heard it's nice and windy in London.
Yeah, not very good weather usually.
Oh, believe me, it's more windy where I live. Usually.
Amsterdam, right? Is it?
I don't live in Amsterdam, but I live in more of the south of the country. Place called Noord-Brabant. That's the province, or the Dutch version of a state, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
It's not really a state. It's like not as how do you call it? The states in the US have more control over their own like laws and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Here's more like, yeah, governing a part of the country on that local level, like not municipality level, but a little larger than that. Like road maintenance between municipalities and that sort of stuff.
And this door does not. Oh,
there we go.
Door's open. Yeah, that thing was taking shots.
Yeah, I can be in Belgium in like under like 40 minutes. I can be in Belgium. That's how far south I want to live now.
Oh, man.
I used to live more near Amsterdam.
Gotcha. You like where you live, though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Like,
I think that's all we need is just the Terranite.
You got it?
Yeah, we got it. We already pulled it out.
Okay.
We're good to go. Get this thing out and move to the next.
How much is that the whole lot of it, is it?
Yeah, it's 26. Yeah, it's the whole box.
Nice.
See if I can't move this into a spot. That way we can still fit any other big boxes that might come in. No, I think that's probably as close as we can get for now. Alabama's where I got my husky from. Hey, what's going on? Hola. How you doing? Oh, everyone's on the ramp. You can't hide behind me like that. I didn't know you were standing there, Renz. I was like, where's Renz? And I had to like look all the way behind me. We're chilling, doing some Vaughn missions, trying to see how well we can do these. So, from what I can tell so far, I feel like 50% of it is troubleshooting, and then the other 50% is profit.
I'll just abandon that one.
Yeah, I got you.
I got another one straight away.
So it's kind of like a lottery, I guess. If you get lucky with the Vaughn missions, you can make really, really good profit if you're actually able to chain them quick enough. Damn, it's really, really hot in my room for some reason. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check my AC. I have a feeling it's like dumping out hot air. Oh, why is it so hot in here? Hey Google, what's the temperature?
In Valley, it's currently 79 degrees.
It's not any better out here either. I thought maybe it was a little cooler out here, but it's not. I think we should install that fan. Maybe that'll help just because this is shooting it up. Take that fan. Yeah, you feel like it feels real hot in here right now. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's good to hear, man. All right. Oh man, yeah, it's just I'm dying here. Dying. Slowly dying. I'm melting. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It's hot. It's like 80 degrees, and it feels like it's 80 degrees in the house.
Wow, 80 degrees.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not even summer yet.
It's mostly that I'm in a little room with a PC just throwing up
Cooking.
a lot of heat.
You're just literally
Got
cooking.
the door closed because my partner is sleeping at the moment, so I want to keep the sound as much in this room as I can.
Oh, yeah, I know how it is. It does not need to be summer. You take that dirty mouth and put it back in your mouth. That word. What?
Put your mouth back in your mouth.
Yeah, no, it's hot, man. I can't. I hate the heat. I would love to move up north where it's more cold more often. I really hate the heat. If anyone lives up north, it's like I hate this place. I hate the heat. And I'm from Florida too.
Hey,
So, and it's worse.
We live up north compared to you.
Yeah, there you go. Does it snow where you live?
It's thanks to the like heat circulation of the ocean that it's not as cold here as it should be.
Oh yeah.
Because we're at the latitude of like Canada.
Well, at the same time, like if you live by the ocean, now you get really bad humidity, and humidity is just as bad in the summer. Man, that's worse.
It's like always very high.
Yeah,
It's like filled with rivers and lakes and things, so the humidity is at all time high. And there's of course the sea, North Sea.
Yeah, unless you get really cool air from the ocean. But man, like I said, I lived in Florida, and over there humidity is always really high. But then it feels even worse because if you get humidity plus heat, the heat feeling is way worse because you're sweating. It's hot. Everything's sticky. So where I live north now compared to Florida now, but it still kind of sucks.
It's more inland. It's different.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, humidity sucks
More,
for sure.
Yeah, I think I live a little bit more inland than I did
okay.
before, but it's still the same climate. Because yeah, no, this is not that big. Like you have, like I think most of your states or almost all of your states are bigger than the Netherlands. So.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah.
Well,
we're a small country, but with a lot of people. Like it's very densely populated here.
Well, I'm originally from an island, so if you want small, The stereotype for where I used to live was you can literally kick a ball across where you live. You kick one ball and it'll reach the other side of the island.
Right. It's not that small. Like, I'm not good at the conversion from kilometers to miles, but like.
Yeah, every 3 miles is 1 kilometer roughly. I don't even know that because of aviation. No, it's the other. Yeah. Miles. It's like 1 kilometer equals 3 miles. No, yeah, I'm backwards. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, every 3 miles is 1 kilometer.
Yeah, I know that miles are bigger than like.
Yeah. Miles are bigger than kilometers. It's not exact science of like 3 to 1, but it's close to that. I hate college so much. Yeah, I'm not too much of a school guy. I always kind of never really got along in school. I love learning, but probably just came down to teachers. Just had bad teachers. The teachers I had weren't engaging.
So, size comparison wise, all right, something that might be.
Oh, history teacher. That's cool.
We are slightly bigger than Vermont.
Okay.
Like Vermont is about 60% the land area that our country.
Well, the other I feel like the other nice thing when you live in a smaller area, I don't know if is the population you live in large or is it smaller?
Yeah. Like
so. Because the problem is that comes
19 million people living here.
Yeah, because the problem that comes down to is I enjoy places that have a smaller population just because people tend to be nicer and a little bit more close knit. Oh, you did?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, share it when you're ready. Got it.
Yeah.
It depends here where you are. Like there are places where the population density is higher, of course, in the cities and stuff.
Yeah.
But I now live in a smaller, in a larger town, I should say, because we got all the amenities and stuff. So the only thing we don't have is like a movie theater, but that's like in the next town and city over, which is like a 10-minute, 15-minute drive. So, but if you live in like the cities, yeah, then you got a lot of people around you. But it's pretty well spread around the country right here. So population density is high, but like you can live in places where it's not as crowded.
Yeah, because that's a kind of like I like is small areas that have a smaller population, man. Is people tend to be a lot nicer. You don't have traffic. You know, it's a little bit more tight knit communities.
I always find the comparison with my country with Denmark interesting. Like Denmark is about the same size as we are, but they got like half or less the population that we have, and you can really see it when you visited Denmark, and it was like, there's no one here. Like, it's so empty. Not used to this. It looks like the Netherlands because it's also quite flat. Like that was one of the hallmarks of my country is like there's almost no hills or whatsoever. There's a little bit of hills in the east, and that's it. When you get close to Germany, and a little bit southeast.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's the reason why, like, you know, all the big painters from the Netherlands, like Van Gogh and stuff like that. And a lot of other painters in that era came to the Netherlands because the country is so flat. The skylines are very impressive because you got a lot of sky above you to paint with, like, clouds as far as you can see.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of go two ways with that. Like, I love mountainous areas, but partially because where I used to where I grew up was very, very mountainous. So like the scenery backdrop of seeing mountains in the backdrops and, you know, stuff like that is really nice too. But at the same time, you know, super greenery areas, flat ground, you know, you get that pasture feeling, you know, that looks really cool too.
Yeah, it's one of the. I was in Austria a while back, a couple of years ago.
Okay.
And we were talking to this tour guide who was like, "Oh yeah, no, I've been there. It's so weird. It's so flat. Like all that he knows was like mountains, because Austria is like 60-70% mountains at least. So and we were very impressed that there's mountains all around us. We're not used to that. Like tall things are always structures here. Like there are no mountains.
Yeah, that's how it is. Is like things that you're not used to is really, really cool to you, and the things you're used to is like boring. So people that come there that aren't used to what you're used to, they'll come and like, oh, this is awesome. You're like, what are you talking about? This is whack. Yeah, that's always the case.
Yeah.
Like I said, I lived in Florida for a very long time. So for me, like Disney World, attractions, the beaches, stuff like that, to me, it's boring, or it's not as fun. But like tourists, people that come there that are from other countries that don't have like theme parks and stuff like that, they'll come in, oh my God, this is amazing. It's like, you got so much stuff over here. I was like, yeah, I don't like waiting in 3-hour lines. I don't like being in traffic for.
And I lived like 600 meters away from like the biggest theme park in the Netherlands.
Oh, okay.
Like I can walk there.
Yeah, I was just saying, like Disney World, I can get there in like 20 minutes where I used to live easily.
Oh, I can cycle there, and I'll be there in 5 minutes. Not
nice.
Even. It's ridiculous.
Well, the thing in Florida, like you can't really live next to Disney. Like they own a huge amount of property. Yeah. So like, unless you literally live inside of Disney, you don't really live there. And everything surrounding Disney is businesses.
This one's got hold on. It's got 20 toxins. Okay,
that's not too bad.
Toxins.
That's something.
Got, 6 weasel eggs.
That's it.
That's all he's got. It's any good, yeah.
The toxin might not be worth trying to pull out of that ship though.
Just try and try the others.
Oh, what was the toxin again? I think
that's the reclaimer. That's the reclaimer, I think.
Yeah, the reclaimer's a pain in the butt though, is the problem, and it's an EVA, which is double the trouble. Yeah, it's not worth the toxin to pull out just for toxin though. Toxin's okay if it's grouped up with something else. Yeah, traffic where I am is at mostly tourist. Yeah, Florida's the same way. It's horrible. Like there's so much tourism there that it's especially if you work somewhere where you have to take the highway.
That's how I feel about Amsterdam. Amsterdam is like no longer for the people who live there. It's like
it's for tourism. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like it's the biggest city we have, I believe, but it's like completely taken over by tourism. It's ridiculous. I never been one for like the bigger cities. Don't much like it. But like, in Amsterdam, the feeling is even worse.
Yeah, when you live closest tourism locations like that, you'll get that feeling of like, yeah, this sucks. Like not a lot of people like that living in that kind of atmosphere. Like it's a little bit different. Like I lived for a little bit in Chicago, which there is tourism, but it's not necessarily that's the biggest thing about it is the tourism. It's just so many people just live there in general. So like it's a different feeling compared to living in like Florida or in Orlando, like the major city for Florida. But yeah, Florida tourism is just, man, it sucks. And then all the accidents over there that happen on the highway has to do with tourists, because a lot of people that come from other countries, usually they drive on the left side of the road. They come over here, try to drive on the left side of the road. Oh, it's crazy the amount of accidents that happen over there.
Drive on the right side of the road.
Trumbo, that one was.
I apologize, Renz. I'm with you. I'm hanging in with you. I'm cheering you on getting this mission.
Balls, I've done that one, haven't
Like, I believe it's like tourists that
No, you live in
come
Florida
from
too.
different countries can't just start driving in the US, right?
You
Or can they if they have a
can.
driver's license?
Yeah, you can. It's just that's part of the problem is people will come here and they'll just let them drive, and you know that's not.
Yeah.
It's not the best
The thing
option.
about US, you need cars to get anywhere.
Especially
Unless you're
Florida.
like New York or something, and then you can make do with like the public transit there. But anywhere else, you need a car because your entire like country is built is car centric.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's not weird that tourists rent cars. at
Like
all.
you, like they don't even know how to. A lot of times they'll come here, like, because other countries. I don't know, maybe in your countries like that, but other countries, even the gas stations, they pump gas for you. Where in Florida,
no,
they
not
don't
here.
pump gas for you. And most of the people that come, I know Brazil's big for that. Like we get a lot of Brazilians, and over in Brazil, they pump their gas for them. So they come over to Florida thinking that they'll pump their gas, and they don't know how to pump gas and stuff. So like all the time I'm at a gas station, I'll have a Brazilian come up to us. It's like, you know, like asking me to help them. Like, hey, how you do this? How do you do it? You know? It's
yeah.
like, because they don't understand it. And like, you know, that's not a knock
like,
on them. It's just, you know, it's just the fact
most
that they
countries
just
in
don't know how
Europe,
to use it.
you do it yourself. So I'll help you out that.
Yeah, and to be fair, they also have no idea where to go half of the time. Yeah, and they don't know where to go. Well, now it's a little easier now because of GPS and stuff like that. So a lot of times they'll come, at least they come with cell phones and they know kind of how to use the GPS a little bit. But like their biggest things that they come here using like WhatsApp and all that kind of stuff. I live in northern Nevada. It's 1.5 hours anywhere. Yeah, that's far. It's almost 2 hours to go anywhere.
Like,
well,
2 hours if I'm not in traffic.
Oh, Redeemer's not gonna have anything.
Get to a lot of the country. What the hell?
We can.
What else?
He's following a Redeemer. Yeah, I think he only cares like 4 SCU or 2 SCU, I think. Yeah, Shep, what I was gonna tell you. Yeah, it only cares like 2 SCU. Shep, what I was trying to say is like, if you're talking about the gas thing, is some countries they pump the gas for you, and that's like actually a law, a requirement. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Like that ends up being, that's actually a requirement by law in some countries, so that you're actually forced to only like they pump it for you or whatever. So when you go to a country that like, you know, like Florida, you know, United States, where not a lot of places here in Alabama, there's actually a couple gas stations that they'll pump the gas, but it's an option. Like they'll do it, but it's just an option. It's not like they have to. So yeah, they'll come here and then not know how to use. Like literally, I had a guy come up to me and didn't even know where the gas tank. They didn't know how to even pay for the gas. Nothing. Like I actually had to help him. Like, you know, you know, you can tell when someone needs help. You know what I mean? And you know, they're coming from like another country and they don't know anything. It's like I'm not gonna knock on them. That's not. I'm not. You know, it's not something to make fun of. Like that'll happen to anyone. If you lived all your life where people are pumping gas and, you know, stuff like that for you, yeah, it's like you're not gonna know.
For me, it feels awkward if people pump gas for me for some reason. I don't know why. It feels so awkward because I've always been used to just doing it myself.
Yeah, me too. Well, growing up, like I lived on an island and they pump the gas for you too. So like that's why I understand it. You know what I mean? Because I grew up in a place that they did that, and you know, but that was in my childhood. So I grew out of it real quick. Where like, you know, I started pumping my own gas. But yeah, that's just, it feels weird when you pump your own gas. It does feel weird when it's like someone's like, hey, let me pump it for you. It kind of feels like an insult. It's like, what, you think I'm stupid? You know what I mean? But like this guy, Headlock said, in Jersey, it's illegal to pump your own gas. The reason why they do that is because a lot of fires happen because of that. A lot of people smoke cigarettes or don't know how to pump the gas. Yeah, I got you.
I'm dying a bit.
Yeah, don't die on us. Yeah, like, you know, they'll start. A lot of times they start fires. So there are states that it is illegal for that reason. So
how the hell do you start fires? But what the hell are you doing wrong?
Well, dude, some people you can't underestimate the what do they call that? The
Capacity for like.
the ingenuity of how someone can start fires in America.
Jeez, what the hell?
I've seen people literally pull the gas, like drive off with the gas nozzle still in the gas tank. Like actually seen it happen. Like break it and take the whole thing with them.
Yeah, I think that's mostly a thing because when you pump gas, you can like click it so that it you can let go, right?
Yeah, and
That's
you can just
not a
walk
thing
off.
here.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a thing here. So you have to hold on to the pump to keep the gas flowing. That way, you're actively always working the gas pump, so you don't forget that it's still attached because it's in your hand.
Yeah, you have to hold
And
it.
I think that helps.
Yeah, it does. Some gas stations actually started removing them because of that exact reason. Like they actually try to remove the auto thing. And honestly, like I've even heard it on the news when I was in Florida. Like there's actually some people that are like, it's crazy how diabolical people can be. That it was on the news that someone actually would stick a needle on the gas nozzle, like the lever, and they'll put a needle with like AIDS or whatever on it, so people would like stick their fingers on it and like get us STD and stuff. It's crazy how diabolical people can be. But yeah, that's another
like
story.
A fake news story, but that's me. It feels like a fake news story to just incite people. But,
no, well, they'll put stuff on, like to hurt, to try to hurt people and stuff, like just for that reason.
I've heard of like people putting like razor blades behind stickers that have like polarizing text on it, so that if you try to remove it, that you get cut.
Yeah.
I've heard and seen pictures of that, but what you're telling is not something I've ever like heard of, except for like on sites that try to really have polarizing and inciting like news stories between quotes.
Yeah, I see what you're saying too. But my thing is like, you honestly can't trust people. You know what I mean? Like some people are just deprived. They're just looking for ways to harm people. Which, like I don't hold it against. Not that I don't hold it against anyone. I mean, like I'm not surprised that people are willing to go through extreme lengths just to ruin someone else's life, just for no reason, even if they don't know them. But that's another story, and that kind of delves into the more darker side of things. That doesn't really matter.
It's the darker side of the way things are today.
Yeah,
everything is so freaking polarized. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
that's just, people don't talk to each other anymore.
That's all I think, man. The good and bad side of the internet, man. I love the fact that we're playing a multiplayer game together, but that's part of. Okay, gotcha.
Just share it.
Yeah, that's like the good and bad side of having internet, because I really kind of miss the 90s, right before like internet became a thing. Like it. People were more close to each other.
The reason I missed the 90s is mostly because I was a kid and I could just
not
have responsibilities.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
I had school, and school was not a problem for me. So it was like,
when I first realized that internet was an issue, like the whole internet, social media crap was actually becoming an issue, was a couple years ago now, like at least 10 years ago, where I went to downtown, back when I used to party and stuff like that, and walking by a couple restaurants, and then when you're walking by these restaurants, and they have these big windows. So one time I was walking by, nighttime or whatever, hanging out with some of my buddies, and I look inside, and then you can see everyone sitting down eating, but everybody was like on their phones, and so like you could tell that they weren't even talking to each other. They were just all on their phones the whole time. It was like, that's when I finally realized, it's like, man, social media is a problem. It's like people don't even talk to each other anymore. They rather text each other even 2 feet away from each other rather than actually physically talking.
I don't know if it's me, but I really do, if it's like dinner or stuff, or like if I'm with people, especially if I'm like eating at like a restaurant or whatever, phones are not something you grab. You just don't, unless you need to quickly look something up, and then you put it away again.
Yep, exactly. I'm the same. I don't even like phones, honestly. I have a crappy phone I bought like maybe 4 years ago for like $10. I got it like practically for free. I don't like messing with. I don't like using phones if I don't try to be on social media, unless like sure I'm streaming, but I literally only do this when I go home. I don't have access to go on it when I'm not at home and stuff, so I try not to either.
Says I'm trespassing.
Where are we? There's nothing near us. Yeah,
No.
The Birth of the Internet, VHS 93. Yeah, we have a rule when we go out with friends. Everyone silences their phones and stacks them on the center of the table. First person to pick up their phone has to pay. Damn, especially nowadays. That's Russian roulette right there. Everyone's like sweating. They hearing that vibrating noise on their phone, like sweating to see who's about to grab it. It's like, whose phone was that? I need to check my socials. Don't use social medias for a few years, not even look. Yeah, man, like honestly, like if you can avoid social media, I recommend you guys avoid it. Like it's like if you're trying to make money, like being an influencer or whatever, that's, you know, it's a career, it's a job, whatever you want to do. But I would just recommend just avoiding it altogether.
The only social media that I'm on, if you can count it like that, is maybe if you count YouTube, or you count, Reddit might be one of those. But even then, I'm not really actively posting anything or whatever. I'm just reading something in like downtime.
Idiot, let's see.
Got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
And it's mostly stuff about my hobbies or about like stuff that happens in the country, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, like it really comes down to limiting your use of that social media aspect. Like if you're constantly on it for every little thing just to talk to people on there, instead of just like, hey, let me go over their house, let me go hang out, you know, like, hey, let's go hang out outside together, not just like text all the time.
This one's all right, guys.
It's the big difference.
Got 18 weasel eggs, 22 Terrorite.
Nice. All right, let's hit it up.
Reddit was so 2012.
No offense, Reddit was so 2012 for me. I'm sorry, say that again, buddy.
It's a reclaimer though.
Reclaimer. Oh, great.
Yeah. It's not an easy thing to take stuff out of, especially in space. But we can try.
Flashing its headlights this way, isn't it? What the hell?
Yeah, that thing is blinding.
22. 18 weasel eggs, is it?
Yeah, 18. It's 23,000 each. Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's 18. Worth money. It's worth. The problem is that if it's 18, I don't think there's an 18 SCU box. I think it's either 2, 4, 8, 16. So it's more than likely two 8s and one SCU. So it might be 2 8s and one SCU in there. So it might be okay.
If it's 18, it's 2 8s and a 2 SCU, but
or 2, yeah.
Just check I'll check some of these others. No one.
But yeah, I think we might be fine pulling it out of that one, because I doubt it's gonna be like a 16 SCU. It could be, but
no.
It's just if it's a 16 SCU, you've seen how hard that is, Joel, to pull out, especially in vacuum. It's almost impossible. Hey, what's going on, Escala? Oh man, be careful flying today, buddy. Be careful flying. Keep that attitude in the blue and don't go towards the ground.
It's a Connie in it. No one having a fun on it, will it? Constellation.
Stuck with a 19. Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
How's everything going though, bud?
They've never got anything on them though. They could
No,
have
it's
stuff
they're
on them,
bugged.
but
No, they're
I started
bugged.
this to you. Yeah.
Until we they're the Connies right now, at least for the last patch or so, have been bugged and they have no cargo.
I think I'll have to go soon because I don't want to make it too late today.
No, yeah, that's fine. We can run this one and that's good enough. Yeah, these Vaughn missions, I know they're lucrative, but it looks like we're spending way more time in just traveling around doing nothing but scanning.
Like, what if you
I could do is get my
like,
rep up a little bit, but spawn a bit quicker. Have my
Maybe.
rep up
Yeah.
higher. Yeah.
Like if you get lucky, you get a big payday. But if it's like
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
not,
it's got
you're
luck
kind of
as well.
just yeah. And I kind of like
still-
I like the aspect of having fun and not necessarily just like, all right, let's
Yeah.
just hope that we get a good payday doing something that doesn't necessarily have any combat or
that's the
anything.
thing. I'm playing for fun, not necessarily to get the
Yeah.
most money.
Exactly. But yeah, Renz, yeah, it's a cool idea and it's worth for anyone that's watching and they're looking for a good payday. Vaughns are
I mean,
good. They're just, they're just not fun in my
You
aspect.
could always try to do them the legit way at some point.
Yeah.
and then
It's just
it's more
just good for the
engaging.
money.
Yeah, doing the
It's good for
comma
the
raids
money,
and stuff.
Yeah.
Quite good.
Yeah, I don't mind trying that next time instead and just knock out a comma ray and just try to, do it the way it's intended. Because it's technically an ERT, just unverified.
Mhm.
I think it's worth checking that one in. We does that. Connie.
Yeah. Can CIG not anything every time? Can't fly. Okay. Been like that since yesterday. It's been all right. Lots of work. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Escala, man. They got me working 6 days a week right now, and doing 10-hour shifts. So I am. It's not fun. And honestly, I don't necessarily need the money. I'd rather try to, like, if I can work up my stream to the point that I can replace that job, I'd rather. Like, I don't have bills like crazy. So how are you doing Vaughns without fighting? So there's a way to do the Vaughns without fighting. When you pick up the Vaughn mission, you just have to get close to one of the ships that you want to loot, and then you want to quantum jump past it, like a blind jump past it, and apparently that bugs it out. So when you jump back, they'll freeze and they won't move, in which case you can go up to the ship, get very close to the ramp, shoot at it to bring down the ramp, and you won't get a crime stat while you're doing that. PTU has been garbage. I don't play PTU. That's the reason why I don't play. That will burn you out of this game. Like, I don't recommend people playing PTU unless they're like, I don't know, they're masochist.
If you like that sort of thing.
Yeah, like man, playing the PTU will burn you out of this game. I guarantee you, even the content creators are playing constantly PTU. I guarantee you they hate this game at this point. They're just doing it because they're trying to make money. And I want to make money playing this game, but I don't want to make it to the point where I'm hating playing this game just to make money. Because I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy playing with you guys, and I don't want to hate myself playing this game. So I don't do things that aren't fun. Like, this is okay. We're hanging out, conversating, chilling, talking with Chad, talking with you guys. I don't mind that. That's chill. And
I got a fair bit of money there. If we get this as well, that's a lot. That's a lot anyway.
Yeah. It's still worth it.
You have to run.
Yeah, done with the
I'm gonna
PTU.
go now though. Since,
Yeah, man.
Work in the morning.
Hey, I appreciate you coming through, man. Just like always, man. My number 2, salute.
Okay, cheers, Alan. Yeah.
You have a good one, man.
We'll just loot this one now.
He's saluting from the seat. Hey, everyone, say bye to Joel, man. He's a trooper. Have a good one, man.
See ya.
Okay, cheers.
See ya, guys.
Alan. Cheers.
Hey, man.
Well,
Thank you
well,
for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Which
thank
one was
you.
it again?
It's the Reclaimer. I forgot the name of the guy, but it's the Reclaimer. Whoever the Reclaimer was.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like once again, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to have fun, and I appreciate when you guys are enjoying and supporting me.
What this one was?
I appreciate it, dude. I'm just trying to act myself. I'm just hoping that being myself is enjoyable. All right. No, that's the Redeemer. Or are you just trying to do the exploit thingy?
I'll might as well do that on the one. Yeah, that was a redeemer. I'm just trying to find it.
Yeah, I'll help you find it real quick. It might be.
Victor Rice. Oh, it's that one, was it? Kajiro?
Yeah. You can tell from here it's blinding. The Redeemer headlights are insane. Like you can see those things from 1,000 miles away. Yeah, the Redeemer. I mean, the Reclaimer's high beams are insanely bright. It's crazy.
You know how to break into this?
Yeah, I know how to break into it.
Okay, you can show me then, because I've not done it before.
Yeah.
Let's do this then.
Well. I know how to get into it. Whether or not my way works, we'll find out together.
Is it just a door?
Yeah, it's a ramp. It's an elevator. Is the way to get in. Well, there's elevator in a side docking port, so I guess it don't matter which way. We're in EVA.
Just do it the same way as what we did before. Go for the jump.
All right. Misudo Weaver. Oh, and by the way, Headlock, if you wanna pay attention, this is a good time to pay attention. This is exactly how we do the Vaughn missions without having to get a crime stat or fighting the ships. So pretty much what Renz is doing right now is he's lining up with the target ship that we're actually gonna cargo reclaim. We're gonna jump past it, and it's supposed to bug it out. So it's supposed to freeze it so that way when we do try to get into it, it's not letting you quantum.
There's no quantum point found it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ren's right now, he's just looking for a quantum point that's passing. So like in the same direction where you're trying to go with the Reclaimer. So the quantum point's on the opposite side of the Reclaimer. And then he's just gonna
get as close as you can.
Yeah.
I don't think it really needs to be in your field of view. Anything picky, just get it as close as you can.
Okay.
And then take a jump point like that near to it.
So the key here is being as close as you can.
Yeah, that's it. And then when you go back, that would have frozen them. They'll freeze, and then you can just open the doors and take the cargo. Just go back.
Yeah, so see, he just jumped past it, so we're about to jump back to it. And that should freeze him in place. That's how you know that it worked, because he'll stop moving. And the avoidance of the crime stat is because when you're when you're gonna open the bays, you want to be really close to the ramp, so that way you're bypassing the shields. Because I'm assuming if you hit the shields, that's what's giving you the crime stat. Because then the ship thinks that you're actually firing at it. I'm assuming this is eventually gonna get patched out, where you know there shouldn't be a thing where if they lock up whenever you quantum travel.
She's Kajira.
Yeah, Kajira, old man. Hey, Renz, how much longer are you gonna be online?
Forever long. You're staying on.
All right. Well, what I was gonna say is what I can do, because I'm a little worried about the patch update maybe deleting stuff. I can give you some of the cargo. You can, after we're done with this one, you can go grab whatever ship you have that's, you know, cargo, whatever, and you can grab whatever you want.
Yeah, good Connie.
Yeah, you grab whatever, because I'm worried that, because I'm not gonna be able to sell anything today. At the very earliest, it'll be either Friday or Saturday, because that's the only day that I'm either off or I'm willing to sacrifice. You know what I mean? Because I'm more than likely working Friday, but I might still do the cargo run either Friday or Saturday, because Saturday I should be off, hopefully. But what if the patch comes out on Thursday and everything just gets deleted? So I'd rather, at least for your hard work today, at least give you something out of it.
Yeah.
And Joel, I always pay him off anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm a Lannister. I always pay my debts. That should be a little sound alert.
Is it at the back?
It's anywhere underneath it. Doesn't matter. As long as you get close, we'll be good. Yeah, it's underneath. Is the actual ramp itself?
Is that the underneath?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
So if you get the side ramp facing the butt, because that's where we're going to be pulling the cargo out of, is you see that big butt in the back?
That way?
Yep, that exact way. There's a ramp back there. We can't get in through there, but that's where we're going to get the cargo out of.
Okay.
Yeah, just get it nice and close. I'm gonna start heading to the cargo bay. Yeah, patch isn't coming tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're kind of close enough, we'll be fine. Just the main cargo area, the cargo area for the reclaimers in the butt. Literally, that thing literally looks like a freaking beetle. It's a cool looking ship. I like it. Just looks like a bug. Yeah, the patch isn't coming tomorrow. They haven't dropped today's PTU patch. They posted about earlier. Yeah, it's just, I'm more than likely not going to run any cargo until at least Friday or Saturday. So, knowing how close they are from a patch release, that there's a chance that we might get stuff poofed out into existence. I don't really care too much about.
It's not coming out tomorrow.
No, there's a good chance it probably won't. Headlock is talking about it's not coming tomorrow because they haven't dropped today's patch yet. So at least it's not dropping tomorrow. Got my helmet on. Okay, cool. Did I open the right side? Nope, I always open the wrong side. All right, that's the right side. One of these days I won't get confused when I go down the elevator. All right. There we go. This should be it. Get back a little bit. All right, there. So if you get really close to it like this, it should bypass the shields and you're good.
Can't see it. Actually, is this elevator?
Yeah, the one in the hangar. If you go straight to the middle hangar area, there we go. Already got it open. That was easy. So yeah, it's the tiny one heading. So in the bottom of the
get down.
Oh, okay, I'll come to you real quick. I got you. No worries.
You just banged the door again, did you? On that one?
Yeah. Well, I just shot it. It's a way weaker door for some reason. Yeah, you're on the elevator. On the wall. Look towards the wall. There should be a little switch on the opposite, like right if you're looking towards the wall. Not the one. It should be on the ramp. It's on the elevator itself. Look for it.
On the elevator.
Here, I'll call it. It's all good. I'll show it to you when it comes down. See right? Look right here. See this one right here?
Oh right.
Yeah. So this one actually has the button. The one out here is just to call the elevator.
Yeah.
All right.
Just get there. Okay then.
So now we got the thing open, and I think I pressed the button. No, I don't think I pressed it. Should be right there. Got it.
I'll go in there.
It's not coming down. It's supposed to come down.
Oh, it's elevator, right? Oh, it's elevator, is it?
Yeah, but you should still be able to access. I've been able to access it before. So we'll just go through a docking bay then. It's not a big deal. All right, there's a little dock port right here. There we go, right there.
Put a round in it for you.
Something, a gun stopped working for some reason. There you go. You got it. There you go. And we're in. It's a really cool ship though. I like this ship. Yeah. And to get to where we need to go is to the left. Yeah, because this is what I mean. Because you need a bit of... The elevator should work is the problem. Because you need the elevator to get to the cargo area. So I don't know. Let me see if... Maybe I have to shoot the door. The actual elevator door. I'm a little worried. We might get a cram sat shooting it.
Yeah, just do it right against the door.
Oh, you know what? I think I got a better way. We might be able to sneak in through the actual cargo area. So let's try that one. This is the actual cargo entrance right here.
That's the cargo door.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's the one we want.
Well, the problem is that this one, you can't really get up normally. So I don't know if the gravity field won't let us back in. It's open. You see what I mean?
Did it open?
Yeah, it's open. Dang it. See, this is this is what I meant. Because to get up there might be a problem now. Gotta get up there like a freaking dolphin. You gotta jump out of the water to get up there. Oh, you almost had it. All right, let's try this way. Oh, darn it. Oh, you ever just see some fishes jumping out of the water? Because that's what we're doing right now. There should be a way. I've had someone actually make it up there doing this. I made it. Got it.
You did it, yeah.
So you just have to do it at an angle and then just fly straight to one of these corners right here. If you come back, if you go around, you can see me. I'm standing at the corner of where you should just jump up from. There you go. Oh, you just, yeah, don't hit. You gotta go full speed without hitting anything. So back as far as you can and then try. No, do it from outside the elevator. And just angle yourself so all you're doing is a straight line in. So like from corner to corner. There you go. Yeah, that's probably good. Just angle yourself in a way where you can still see me. There you go. Oh, you jumped too early.
Wow.
Yeah, try to get it so when you do jump, you're at the edge.
Okay.
So try it again. Keep me in sight and pretty much aim like right where I'm at right now. Like try to make it so your body doesn't hit the roof yet. No, you're hitting the yeah. Yeah, you see you're doing it way too early. Make it so that yeah, exactly.
I hit the roof. That's all. I didn't realize a bulge on the roof.
We're over here learning how to be fishes. I think we're getting I didn't move. Yeah. Okay, now you know. Now at least now you know what to aim for. There you go. I'm out of the way. I think we're getting a patch next week, and then a week of hot fixes leading up to Invictus. Yeah, that's probably about right. There you go. There he goes. He made it. Now, how the heck? Now we gotta learn how to get to the very top of this. So I think we're still one more roof elevator. Okay, I think we might have to shoot this open too. This one doesn't want to open. This is weird because normally when I do like ERTs, you just have to open the first elevator and the elevator actually just works. All right, this is not the way. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here, I guess. Maybe I'll shoot the elevator, the actual elevator, and see if it turns it on.
Oh no, don't do that. You'll kick.
Yeah, we might get the crime stat.
We'll just get attacked. If you do that, you could do. I don't know if you get a crime stat just hitting it.
I know what. I got you.
That, you have to just warp away again immediately.
No, I got it. There's ladders that should lead into the cargo bay from the inside of the ship. So I just went back through the docking port, and I'm taking the ladder down. I believe that should bring me to the cargo area. There we go. Okay, now where am I? No, that's to the back. I'm gonna learn how to get into the cargo without the elevator. No, this might not be the right side. I think this is just to the engineering side room or whatever this is. Because there's multiple ways to get to different floors with the ladders. I just gotta find the right one. It's gotta be, there it is. There's an elevator right here. Should be hopefully the right one. I don't really go into the reclaimer too often.
I've never done it before.
I think it's this way. Really? Are you kidding me? I can't open that door?
I've not done it before. Reclaimer.
Use engineering state. No, I don't want to use this. Oh wait, can I unlock the ship? If I knock out the guy in the pilot seat, will it give me a crime stat, you think?
Oh, you can kill them and just drive it back, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I can, and it won't give me a crime stat, right?
I don't know. I don't know if you'll end up getting a crime stat. You might, because when you fly that back to Grim Hex, you might possibly, I think, yeah.
Well, I don't have to fly. It's just to unlock the ship. The whole purpose is so I can unlock the ship. Yeah, so the problem with your glitch doing the reclaimer is bug now. So the elevator doesn't work unless soft kill. Yeah. Well, what I'm asking is, you guys know if I try to kill the pilot, will it give me a crime stat? Because if it won't give me a crime stat, then I can just sit in the seat and then unlock the ship and we're good. But if I kill him and it gives me a crime stat, I'm trying to see if anyone knows.
I can't say that one. I can't say that one. It's up to you.
The problem is, well, because it's kind of a difficult procedure here. All right, for science. Wait, should I knock him? Should I knock him out or shoot him? What do you think might be quicker?
If you use your gun butt, it'd probably be better. Yeah.
The gun butt,
rather than shooting him.
Okay.
Yeah. Just middle mouse. Have your gun arms and middle mouse and knock him out. Just knock him out.
There, he's out. Let me see if I got a crime stat or not. No crime stat. It worked.
Whoops.
I didn't get no crime stat for that.
We get shot.
Okay. Shot. That's fine. The Polaris, maybe.
I'll get back into the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
we'll move. Let's move this.
All right. If you stay there, I'll quantum jump. Oh,
yeah, I'm moving us out of here.
Raise this elevator. I can't raise this elevator. I think that will raise it. Yeah. Will that raise it? It didn't work that button last time.
What's hitting
red
us?
Button on the wall, isn't it?
I'm trying to see who's hitting us first. Can't tell. Oh, it's the Polaris. That's all it is. I think it's just the Polaris shooting at us. Yeah, it was just the. Oh no, it's the Connie. All right, so I'm just gonna jump. Just follow me. I'm gonna jump us to another spot. I didn't get a crime stat for doing this, so we're good.
I've closed the door.
Okay.
Close the door.
All right, I'm jumping towards Damar.
Oh, you're jumping towards it in that. Right. I thought I was meant to do it. Okay, well, not try it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped. I'm in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're safe. All right, if you can get into the Polaris and then jump to me, we should be safe now. Yeah, and I got no crime stat for doing that, so that works, guys. At least maybe with the gun butt, maybe that's what caused it. So I didn't get a crime stat for it.
Yeah, I'll just.
Is the comma ray down? I can't. No, it's up. Do you have a global thing on your HUD, Renz, by chance?
My says radar unavailable.
Radar. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. It's hard to say then.
I'm going to do the jump.
Yep, I got you. Everything's good to go now. I should have working doors and everything. No, why is this door not opening?
Find the.
I know what to do. I'll just open all doors.
I can't find my way in this. I've gone through the hangar door. It's come out somewhere else. I've gone through the wrong hangar door. Hold on, yeah.
You'll figure it out. The best way is go to the if you're in the cargo bay still, just go to the torpedo room. There's an elevator that leads you straight to the bridge.
Got it. I've got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me. That's the other thing I can do. So I'm gonna double check to make sure all the doors are unlocked too. So I think that might have been what I didn't do, was unlock doors.
I don't think they're shooting at me, are they?
No, I don't think they were aiming at me. It looked like. And it was the Connie that shot at me.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone now. So
Okay.
I'll the ramps down. Damn, flipping ramps down. I thought I'd raise it.
There you go.
Can I?
Okay.
Can I raise the ramp from the pilot seat?
Yeah, you can. If you know the button for it, because I have mine set to my joystick, so I don't know what the keyboard command is for closing all doors. But if you quantum jump, it'll automatically close the doors anyways.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that then. I'm gonna have to find that ship again to freeze them.
Which
Freeze
one?
it. The ship that we just.
No, I knocked them
doing.
out. No, we're good. I was piloting it.
It's not there. It's not there. It's moved on. Oh, you're piloting.
No,
it.
I'm piloting it. I
where
jumped.
did you walk off
jump.
to then?
Okay, so let me get back in. Yeah, I'm getting back in the seat. You can set a route directly to me.
Yeah.
So let me go sit back in the
Okay,
pilot
I'm
seat.
coming.
'Cause I
Okay,
don't.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Hmm?
No.
Bow shot.
Hey, have a good night, Shep. It was good hanging out with you, bud. You have a good one. Yeah, I'm not sure if the common ray was down. I wasn't not paying attention because that'd be funny if it was down this whole time. We could have just blown up all the ships. Where do I get to? There it is. All right, I'm about to sit in the pilot seat right now. You should be able to set a quantum now. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to set a quantum point to me now.
No. There's a party being disbanded or something.
Yeah, there should be a just look for my name. Oh, it looks like you're jumping already.
No, I can't say a quantum point to you.
Okay, no, it's fine. Just stay.
Disbanded.
No, just stay there. No, I'm the party leader. I'll jump to you instead because I just saw you jump.
I got quite close to you. But...
It's a little finicky. Yeah, okay. All right, then, yeah.
I'll come.
Oh. I just saw you jump past me again.
It's picking. I can't. You won't let me pick you for some reason.
It's all right. Let me see if I can't grab you. Because you have to actually click on the person, not the ship.
Yeah, but the person isn't available.
No, you have to zoom in. You have to zoom in. You have to zoom in all the way to get the person to show up. I'm already jumping. There you go. All right, just hold still. Cool. I'll come to you.
We can just unload it out here.
Yep. Easy peasy. So I guess that's another way to do it too, is just go knock out the pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of tricks you can pull with this, isn't there?
All right, 4 kilometers away. 3, 2. All right, out of quantum. All right. I'm here. You can just start lowering. I'll be on the right side, so just come out of the right side ramp. Jeez, this thing slows down like a tank, like a train. I got out of quantum, and even coming out of quantum wasn't enough to slow me down. Still kind of flew past you. It's a good thing I wasn't aiming directly at you. Reclaimer's got a big butt, and I cannot lie. But the other brothers can't deny. Alright, I think this is close enough. Alright, engines off, shields off just in case. Yeah, you're gonna have to soft kill and make sure to kill power to guns. That's the only way to get the elevator working. It should be working now. I unlocked the ship. All the doors are working. We should be fine now.
Which side did you say you was on again?
The right side. So the right side. So as you're coming down the elevator, look at the torpedo area and then to the right. Yeah, they do need a mid-size. Well, I'm looking forward to a parasite salvage ship, like something that can easily fit inside the Polaris. Because they said something or I heard rumors about like a RSI snub,
Okay.
kind of
Yeah.
small, kind of like the Golem, but a salvage version of it. All right, I'm coming down to grab you, and then we'll head back up. So just head all the way to the bottom of the ship. Yeah, the fortune fits, but it's big. I wanted something small. I wanted something the size of the Golem, but that can salvage. So that way you can easily have something that sits inside the Polaris. All right, where'd you go? All right, I got the elevator down. Just come all the way to the bottom of the ship. Yeah, something small that can salvage and you can fit inside, easily fit inside the Polaris, similar to the Golems, so that way you can still have multiple ships. Yeah, like a straight up, like the Golem's like a straight up starter ship, and that I want that same variant, but for salvage instead. Did you make it down here? Or did you go through one of the? Did you go through one of the docking ports?
I went for an airlock. I entered the ship for an airlock.
Okay,
Now
okay,
I'm
okay.
lost.
All right, I'm coming back. I'm gonna come up to the main elevator to come grab you.
I'm in the Habs, I think.
Yeah, I'm up there. I'm coming up there. So head all the way to the back of the ship. There you go, right there. I'm coming up. There's an elevator that opens up.
Oh yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
There we go. Should open momentarily. All right, welcome aboard. And then now we're gonna go to the cargo hold.
Yep.
Thing has like multiple floors. It's like 5 floors.
Right, bigger than a reclaimer.
Yeah, the climber is big, man. It's chunky. All right, I think this is the right floor. Yeah, we're on the right floor now. All right, so all we're looking for was, what was it again? It's been so long that I forgot what we were looking for.
It's weasel eggs.
Oh, the
wasn't it?
weasel eggs.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Terranite, I think.
The weasel egg should be easier to find because it's a green box. And Terranite, it's tungsten. Tungsten. How big was the Terranite?
There's a lot of weasel eggs.
Yeah, this might not be the right floor then, because I don't see any of them. Yeah, this isn't it. There's another floor that should have more cargo in it. All right, I believe the other floor should be the salvage. I believe it's the salvage hold. Yeah, can't wait to be able to load my Golem in my C2 with a bunch of empty cargo. Yeah, that's the next patch, I think. They're fixing the cargo pods so they actually snap correctly, and when you go to refine, behind you. Wrong floor. One more floor up, I think. I think we're in... We need to go to processing, maybe? Yeah, so, and when you go refine, it's not bugged where... as soon as you refine, you get access to your pod again. There we go. This is the right. Yep, I already see weevil eggs right there.
Yep, that's it.
And then tungsten, scrap, corundum, quartz. Starts. I just hit myself. They gotta redo this ship though, because the way to get these boxes out is stupid tiny comparative to the boxes. Yeah, so we gotta throw all the stuff down there. That's the way. That's the way to get them out. All right, what else are we missing? There you go. Tungsten's right there.
Now, I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna
take
go.
Mo if you just throw him down.
Yeah.
If you just throw him down. Yeah.
Oh, I just fell through.
Oh, you're taking it. You just okay. I'll throw him down.
Yeah, just throw
him
him.
over there.
Don't do it just yet, because I gotta try to get this big box out first.
Yeah.
Because this thing's a pain to get out. There you go. Whew, that was easy. Easier than I thought. Well, this is only the 8 SCU, or no, this is the 16 SCU. So lucked out on that one. Where's? Yeah, they gotta at least redo the reclaimer to make taking stuff out way easier than this, because the reclaimer holds way too much cargo, and the way to get it out is way too tiny. There we go.
There's some Terranite.
Yeah, it works well. I
Find
tested it on PTU. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm looking forward to that, because for mining operations, it's gonna be a lot easier to work in a group, because people can actually move the mining bags.
I've got the Terranite.
Copy.
I'll throw it down.
Yep. Wait, I'm waiting. So once we're with this cargo, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you go get your Connie. And oh no, it's even easier. We're just gonna go to the landing zone, and you just send down whatever you want. Yeah, just send it down. Yeah, exactly. Don't even have to do the crazy way of me. Like, yeah, let's go. Bring your ship. Bring my ship. Let's do a whole car.
Small weasel legs.
Yeah.
Small weasel legs here.
Okay, so that was a problem. Come on out. Please get out. It's slowly coming out. Try to get them long ways pointed out instead of sideways, because it looks like this is a problem. Getting them out this way. Come on. And now it's stuck.
I'll get it from the top. Hold on.
I think the only other way is like to push a box into it or something like that. I forget. Yes, when you're trying to get them out, you gotta put them out long ways instead of sideways.
Just make sure. But, yeah. I think that's probably it.
Yeah, it might be. I guess to make this easier, where do we go to sell these guys anyways? So that way we can just go there right away. We can start.
Weasel legs. We'd probably be able to sell them at Grim Hex, but he might not be able to. Yeah. I don't think they're taking the big containers out to sell them at Ruin.
Oh, okay. All right.
Weasel legs. I think that's everything. So I'll try and dislodge that down there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to move, but
wow, it's totally right.
Yeah, I told you. The best way is to have it pointed the long ways, because that's like literally right on the length of the entrance. So I guess it got stuck. Yeah, once the Galaxy and the Raster are released, mining is going to be easier. Yeah, I'm looking forward to both. I have a CCU to both ships. The Galaxy mainly because I want the build option, and then obviously the Raster for mining. Looks like it's slowly coming out. Just, I don't know. Oh, you know what you could do? Maybe I could send the elevator up, and that might actually glitch the box out. Let me test that out. I don't know if shooting it messes it up, or did you send it up? Nope.
Looks like it's almost there. It won't quite come.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can figure out where the button is. This elevator is such a pain to figure out where the button is. It looks like it's getting almost out though. Just needs a little bit more. Come on. Well, CCU. I pledge a Galaxy Hospital, cargo, and refinery in one. Okay. Yeah, the Galaxy is going to be a cool ship when it comes out. I like the modularity of it. All right. Let me see if I can just ram my face into it. Get out. Come on. Get out. Looks like it's almost out. It just doesn't want it. Come on. Is there any button up there for the elevator?
Let's see. Yeah. Can't see any.
Come on. We might have to. How much is the Terranite? So we might have to just leave this. This thing's might not come out easily.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
All right. I'm gonna try real quick. I'm just gonna go into pilot seat, close all doors. That's the only other way I can think of.
Just stay here. Did you get the weasel eggs out?
Yeah, everything else is out. We're good to go on that. I'm just gonna go close all doors. That should close
Up
it.
to you if you want to. Shall I just exit from here?
Yeah, just exit. Start heading back to the Polaris. Because if this doesn't pop it out, then whatever. It's a waste of time. And I'm kind of getting close to I gotta start heading to work.
Oh, hold on.
Unfortunately.
I've got
Did you figure something out?
seems like it was.
Yeah,
to come.
9,000. Yeah, it's kind of worth the money. But it's not worth it if we're spending an hour trying to get it out. Because the whole time cost, time it takes you to get it out comparative to the amount of money you're making. All right, I'm closing all doors. Let's see if that pops it. Nope. I think that door is completely bugged. Yeah, we're done. We're done with that. We're not getting it out. The only other way to pop them out is if you're in the atmosphere. You can shove boxes onto it, and then the gravity from the other boxes will glitch that one out. But since we're in vacuum, I don't think that'll work, throwing boxes on it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go then. We tried.
Yep, we gave it the
Don't win them all.
old college try.
Yeah,
Where's the
let's
exit?
Go back to Grim Hex then.
Yeah, we can go to Grimpex. It'd probably be the best option because I can land there. Not a lot of places the players can land in. I'll just let you grab whatever you want to take.
How much was that worth what we got today?
At least more than 1.5 mil, because the first haul was 1.5, and then we just added a couple weevil eggs on top of all that, plus whatever's close to the exit ramp door. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I mean, see, I get confused. Don't feel sad if you get confused inside the Polaris. I get confused.
About 500k's worth or something like that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fly us to Grim Hex.
It's about 2 million or.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we probably have 2 million worth of resources.
Yeah. So that's what 650k each for me, you, and Jolin.
Yeah, that's not bad for you know, little chill. It's kind of chill.
It's okay. Yeah. Can't complain. It's I mean it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what I normally do, I just take the C2s. But I got lucky. I was getting lucky in my Connie, so I was getting loads of weasel eggs all the time, which is very lucky. You know, but yeah.
Yeah, that's probably too is the luck of the draw. Like if you get lucky
Yeah.
enough to just get back-to-back ships.
You must have at least got 2 millions worth there though.
Yeah, because I think how many did we actually mission-wise technically do? Like I think we only did 2.
Yeah, we only actually
Did 2 actual
Oh,
missions
I know we did about 4. We did about scanned about 4.
but with cargo
yeah.
in them. We
but we
actually
only
pulled cargo
there's
out.
only 2 of them with
Yeah.
cargo. Yeah. It's about right. You might get 2 or 3 million typically.
All right, so slow it down and call the hangar. There we go. I know exactly where the hangar is because there's a huge reclaimer that was left where the hangars were.
Let's hope that's it.
Oh, it looks like, is it the only hangar here? So that means like if you have a lot of people.
So it's only one for extra large, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That means it'll be a literal wait time if you have multiple people trying to leave with big ships here.
Yeah. It never seems busy. I don't know how it works, but there always seems to be an opening. I landed a jump here from there. I drove one back from there once, a jump.
All right, we're here. Engines off. Wonder what my repair cost is for today. Oh, wrong button. $8,000 in quantum fuel and then another $5,000 in hydrogen. So $12,000 just for moving it around.
At least that's quite a good price, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
That kind of thing usually isn't anyway. I've had
for such a big ship, it probably it's for how big this ship is. That's cheap. Like I would think quadruple the price if it was more realistic. Let me just call one of these elevators up and. All right, send this bad boy down. All right, I'm not gonna worry about completely unloading all this stuff right now. Just pull out what you want. Whatever, just pull out what you want to take with you. And then I'll keep whatever.
Weasel eggs says I'll take about how much?
16 SCU of weevil eggs. Let's see, we're looking at gasping weevil eggs. Sell price.
How many tons would that be?
We're looking at $22,000 times 16.
How many tons would that be?
Tons?
It tells you.
Yeah, it tells you directly on the thing.
Freighter. Yeah. 600 K's worth
Yeah.
of diesels. Couldn't take that. I'll probably be out selling here anyway.
It's roughly 352,000 in just that alone. And I would say, let's say we're roughly, I think we're like at least what, 2 million today, I think, in total.
Yeah.
All right, so let's divide that by 3. All right, so you could take like 666 grand worth of cargo if you want.
And that's how many SCUs is that?
That will be, how much more do we have here? We got a couple more weevil eggs back here. So we got 4 SCU, 2 SCU, and a 1 SCU. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
You just got into.
Do you know what that
Cool
is?
guys
16?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on a second.
You have a look at it. It's 16.
4, 6, 7. 7. Still not. Hey, Myth, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, 16 SCU there in that container, right? But that just took, which is 300. Was that
52,000.
Okay. Yeah, that's about just over 300k, isn't it?
Yeah, just so 350. All right, so let's see what else. At least give you 600,000 worth. All right, Terranite. How much is Terranite?
I don't think you can sell that here. That's why I didn't. You can't sell it here. Fair enough.
Well, what I'm saying is because I don't think we have enough in Weevil eggs to give you 600 grand. You know what I mean?
We don't. You got the slam. How much is that worth?
Slam. I'll tell you right
one
now.
of those worth.
Slam.
That's.
Slam is worth.
How much?
Okay, that's good too. 22,000 as well. And how big is that container?
That's 32.
32. So let's see,
SCU.
22 grand times 32. 22 grand.
That would be
times 32.
That'd be about right. Just one of those, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. You could have just took one of these, and that would have been enough. That's 700 grand right there.
Yeah. Should I just take one of these?
Yeah, just take one of these, and I'll keep the Weevils.
Keep the Weevils.
That's a good split right there. You can sell that. The best place to sell that at is at Crew L5. Oh no, wait, because I think they have a limit.
Crew L4. I think it might be Crew.
Don't they have a limit to how much you can sell to them? No. Crew L4 is 8 SCU. You have to take it to 32. You have to take it to Dudley and Daughters in Pyro. Oh, and that's gonna give you 17 though. So that 17 grand instead is how much? Let's see. 17 grand roughly.
Well, that'll
times
do anyway.
32.
I'll find the
500.
best place to sell it.
And then 22,000 times 4. Okay, you can keep that, and you can keep a 4 SCU of Weevil eggs. That's about 600 grand right there. Because that box, that 32,000, that 32 is only gonna give you about 550,000, and then the other 4 SCU of Weevil eggs will give you another 80. So that's roughly 600,000, which is evens out.
Yeah, I'll put this big one back around.
Okay, yeah.
With
All right.
Weevil eggs, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take. Is
Yeah, that's roughly about even. No, yeah, that's fine. That's roughly about even. It don't matter. I'm not
Slam.
picky.
Yeah. How much is that slam worth then?
The slam is worth 17,000 per SCU. If you're selling it, the only place you can sell it because of the size is Dudley and Daughters. They're the only ones that accept 32 SCU boxes.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
And that'll give you roughly the same exact amount with everything you picked up.
Yeah. Is that?
Yeah, that was it.
Then?
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Okay. Thanks a lot, and I'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go store this ship. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's cool. The vol missions, you know, it's a way to make good money, especially if you run them back to back and you get lucky too with a good amount.
Drop that then.
Yep. That's all. You send it down. Right. Let me store this bad boy while you do that.
Vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm going to. I'm just going to take my Connie back to New Babbage.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm logging out here. I don't have enough time. Yeah. So either Friday or Saturday, hopefully, if the patch doesn't get updated, we got a lot of cargo to sell. We got stuff. We got stuff in Pyro. Tons of boxes in Pyro. Plus, we got stuff in the Polaris. As you can see, there's stuff in the Polaris, And then I do have a refinery job over in Crew L1 that I'll split with the group. So we got a lot of stuff to sell this weekend. Make some decent money for everyone. But I appreciate it.
Broken?
Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Give you a
I'll
little
catch you tomorrow,
salute.
probably.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah.
and then
thanks a lot.
we can do some mining
good
again
night.
because I know you like doing mining. We got to do a rotation for mining too. So we got to do that for a week.
Yeah, that would be good to do. Yeah. Yeah.
All right then,
Yeah.
man. You have a good one, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
okay,
Head,
cheerio.
you're more than welcome to.
See you tomorrow.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Headlock, you're more than welcome to join. Anyone that's watching, man, you guys are welcome to join. We do have an org that we're working with now. So if you guys want to join the Discord, anyone that's watching, and we're trying to work together to get this set up in a way where we can do operations and make everyone money and make the org money. So that way the org can facilitate buying people ships, helping out for funds, stuff like that. And not only that, you're, a cool group of people like here, Renz, Jolnir, you got Shep, all these guys that are all here trying to help out. So you're more than welcome to come and hang out at any time. But I'm gonna be calling it here. I do have to go to work. I'm literally gonna have to run out of here, unfortunately. But I enjoyed today. I hope you guys did as well. I'll be back on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. And I hope you all have a blessed day. Try to stay nice and cool because it's starting to get warm. Hopefully not too bad in your areas. But y'all have a wonderful night, all right? Y'all have a good one. Peace. Take care. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one, Head.